What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here. Happy Saturday, May 3rd, 2025. Got a nice little lineup of Leaf Pop Century today, including some other stuff like game used hockey, full case, full inner case. 28 left in there. We got 24-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball, 6-box mixer, chasing those Cooper flags. A couple other players in there. There's 27 left. Topps Chrome Black Baseball, 12-box full case, PYT number 9, 25 left. We have another half case of Topps Cosmic Chrome Football, 6-box half case, PYT number 20. That half case last night was a movie. Absolutely wild. And then finally we got our Donruss Optic 4-box PYT number 1. It's our first 4-box we're running. That's a third of a case. PYT number 1, 19 left there. And finally, we're ending it with a bang. Triple case Leaf Metal Pop Century, 20-box double case Pick Your Character number 3, 62 left there. Ran through with some discounts here. We're down to only 3 left in our random letter. Those last 3 are discounted. Last 3 there. 2 left now. Last 2, and we can get to ripping on our Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday so far. Appreciate you guys jumping in the breaks here. Let's see where we are. Vito snagging a spot in our random letter break. Let's see where we're at. Just 2 left there. Got my mail updating right now. Ryan snagging the Cardinals and Ravens. Cardinals in Topps Chrome Black and the Ravens in Optic. Good luck, Ryan. My numbers are backwards on this. 25 left in Chrome, 21 left in Chrome Black. There we go. Make sure I get that. Last two in stock, and we can rip our Leaf Metal Pop Century. Last two are going to get a second round of discounts, and we can rip. Mr. Pennyworth, out of which product? Yesterday is absolute movie. So many good hits. Every product. No logo mans, unfortunately, but I mean, we still did really, really well. Last two discounted to close. Leaf Metal Pop Century. 3-box random letter. Just off the top of my head, Mr. Pennyworth, we had out of Flawless, we had the Tim Duncan encased auto out of 25. Shaquille O'Neal Emerald auto out of 5. Who else do we have? Chet Holmgren auto. We had a Shaq auto out of Motif out of 25. Jason Kidd auto in there. Aaron Gordon auto out of 5. Topps Chrome Black, we had a Mike Trout auto out of 25. Who else did we get? Out of Chrome, Cosmic Chrome, we had a Jaden Daniels auto out of 50. Planetary Pursuit, Caleb Williams, Mars, and Earth. Plus an orange out of 25 of him. Orange out of 25 auto of Brock Bowers. Gold auto of Xavier Worthy and a Planetary Pursuit. What else? Trying to think if there was anything else. Remember what other products we ripped. I can't remember. It was a long night. Oh, Impeccable 101 Shield Jordan Love auto out of Impeccable. Miles Garrett auto out of 49. Romadunze Elegance patch auto. Brian Thomas auto. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 75. Oh, JJ McCarthy 10 of 10. That was pretty sick. All right, James snagging one of our random letters. One left. Last one to close. Good luck, James. And Austin closes it up. Good luck, Austin. All right. The double case, it's definitely going to break tonight. Definitely going to break. We'll get some traction going here in a bit. All breaks are guaranteed to fill tonight. Not entirely sure which time. I was here until 4 a.m. last night, by the way, so if that's any indication of how far I'm willing to go to make a break happen. Houston. All right, grabbing our list here. See if it's updated. Alright. I think that's all of them. Let's see. Let me confirm. Leave it 16. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought it was 17. I think that's. I think it might be a little off. Let's see. Sounds good, Spade. Which character did you end up grabbing? Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Was that off by one? Maybe it was. All right. What is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We're going to be breaking our Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter number 9. Today is May 3rd, 2025. We're going to be doing our random letter draw right now. We're going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Good luck, everybody. All right. Lucky number 7 again. All right. We got Cummins down to Tony Peck. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Confirming 7 rolls. 7 times. P. Brooks down to info. Alright, next we're going to do the letters. A through V plus W 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. We got K down to E. Move this over here for y'all. And there we go. All right, we got P. Brooks with the K spot, Dongo with F plus G, Kaba M plus O, Kamiski, Com, I'm just gonna go with Com, A, Titan P, Tony J, PB, Rux, V plus W, MB, Soon with S, Jen with R, DC with C plus Z, Info with T, that's Apex, Com with H, DC with D, Com with L, Quan with M, and Info Apex with E. Do a quick 5-minute trade window if you guys want to trade anything. 5-minute trade window. If you guys want to trade any letters, let me know. Russ snagging the Texans in our Donruss Optic break. We'll get started at 6:30. Couple more minutes, y'all, and then we'll get started. All right, looks like we're gonna get started. No trades. Let me get this over here. Main screen. All right, one quick recap on the break. What is up, everybody? JJet's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is May 3rd, 2025. We're going to be breaking 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter number 9. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with Simu Lu. And it looks like we got a printing plate 101. Very nice. Lord of the Rings. That is Liv Tyler, Elijah Wood, and Sean Astin. Starting off with a nice little random here. Let me get that set up. Let me double check make sure I get the E. So E for Elijah Wood, right? Oh no, Liv Tyler first. So L plus E, and then finally, what was the last one? Sean Astin, S-Spot. All right. All right, gonna roll this 7 times. L, E, and S for our printing plate 101. Randomize 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and finally 7 times. 7. Going to the E spot. Congratulations, E spot. All right, that'll be going to the E spot. Elijah Wood. Congrats, E spot. That is Apex. Put that over there for now. A little scatterbrain today. Pull it together. All right, Susie Quattro. That is blue cracked ice, 2 out of 7. Going to the S spot. Ralph Carter from Good Times, scripted with the Good Times script. 1 out of 4 on the purple shimmer. And then we got Kate Flannery with the pink cracked ice. 5 out of 8 going to the K spot. And our last one is a scripted card of Alec Baldwin. Very nice, Alec Baldwin for the A spot. I think it says Schnellball. No, I don't know what it says. Really hard to read. Schned. 7 out of 10 on that one. Going to the A spot. A is calm. I think it's Schnell. I can't tell if that's a B-A-L-L-E maybe. Anybody know? I'm assuming it's one of his characters or shows. All right, empty pack. All right, 101 pre-production proof. Suzanne Anton, blue shimmer. And Rose McGowan. Red. It's like a red superfractor. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right. Lindsay Wagner. Pink shimmer. 6 out of 8. And then we got Stephen Bauer from, what is that movie called? 2 out of 5. Scarface. Green shimmer. Heather Locklear. Orange shimmer. That is 3 out of 3. Be Still My Heart. H spot. And our last one is Kelsey Grammer. Gold 1 of 1. To the K spot. P. Brooks. Nice hit. And as a reminder, we have a double case break tonight. Pick your character. Last I checked, we had 62 left. 62 left there. Oh, Sweaty Balls. Was that him and Sean Connery? That's what would be my guess. Or am I thinking about the Jeopardy skit? Now I need to see it again. See if I can see Sweaty Balls. It does not look like Sweaty Balls, but... Yo, what up, KJ? How you doing, brother? All right, box number 3. Paul Anderson, green shimmer. And Hank Azaria, purple cracked ice. All right, and our autos, Alicia Weir. Weir. Wow, Grand Salami. That is 3 out of 5 on the green cracked ice. To the A spot. Sally Kirkland, blue shimmer. 1 out of 3. Sally Kirkland. Going to the S spot. Deviante Ganter. You know who this guy is?
Oh, I thought there were cards in there.
No. Devontae Ganter. No clue? 1 out of...
I did a case, but it was like... Yeah, a lot of these are sort of like old names, too. I'm not like familiar with.
Woo! Kate Beckinsale. Gold. Be Still My Heart. 101. K-Spot. P. Brooks. Gata. We got some nice autos in this one. 3-boxer. We got Kelsey Grammer 101.
Oh, yeah.
The Kate Beckinsale.
The checklists.
Alec Baldwin.
Crazy. I'm doing a case tomorrow.
He's a rapper. I'm doing a double case later tonight. Pick your character.
That would be fun.
I think I did a triple the last time. No, it was a double. Like Gator. Oh. Gator don't play that? All right, recap. Kate Flannery, Ralph Carter, Susie Quattro, and then we got this triple printing plate of Liv Tyler, Elijah Wood, and Sean Astin. That will be going to the E spot. Simu Liu, Devontae Gator. Ganter. Gator. Gator don't play.
You pulled Sean Shea?
Who?
Simulu.
Oh, yeah, Simu Liu. Sally Kirkland, Alicia Weir, Hank Azaria, Paul Anderson, Heather Locklear, Stephen Bauer, Lindsay Wagner, Rose McGowan, Suzanne Anton, Alec Baldwin. That was scripted 7 out of 10 with the Sweaty Balls script. Kate Beckinsale, Be Still My Heart. Is that a sketch?
That's a sketch.
That is, it almost looks real.
That's what I'm saying.
101. And Kelsey Grammer with I'm Listening script. 101 gold. All right. That is it for our first break. Next, we have 2024-25 SP Game Used Hockey. Full inner case break. Dead end screen. Appreciate y'all jumping in that. Yeah, Frazier for Kelsey Grammer. All right. Brian snagging Josh Radner in our Pop Century break. Down to 63 left there. Or 61, sorry. I just added one. Did you watch? I mean, no, I just did that half case last night. I showed you. I'm pretty sure I showed you everything that I hit in that one. We got another half case tonight, though. See if we can run it back. Holla back. Holla back. All right, y'all. Next up, we have 2024-25 Game Used Hockey 10-box inner case PYT number 18. I'm going to run through with another round of discounts on that right now. The hands have been hot, man. Too hot.
Yeah. All of ours, honestly.
Did you see that sketch that I pulled? Out of the Pop Century? So there's this guy that has like the Disney sketches. You know what I'm talking about? So I pulled one. His Garrett.
The sketches in Pop Century?
Dude, he's the only one that does sketches. Let me see. This guy. Guy Gilchrist.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
So the other one that I pulled of his was the Shredder from the 90s Ninja Turtles.
What's the name of
Guy Gilchrist, yeah.
Wow, that is insane.
The Shredder from the
Did you post that in the...
I did not.
Oh, that's so crazy.
He does a sketch on all 100 of his cards. They're all
Really?
in case. Yeah. So the other one was the 90s
Those are
Shredder.
those are the on cards too, right?
Yes.
Oh,
The Shredder was disgusting, and I didn't take a picture.
Snapshot of that.
You know, I could just send it to you on what was it called?
Yeah, Slack.
Slack. I was gonna call it Snap. I'll send you a pic. I also pulled that 6 auto.
Yeah, show the people. That's crazy cool.
I pulled that 6 auto of the Sopranos cast. That was nasty. Out of a 3-boxer yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Can we pull like 2 or 3 of those now?
Of that same card?
The 6 auto one?
I don't know. Have you?
Because I think if you pulled that, I know what's his name pulled it too. I think.
What is it, Bubba?
No. Greg.
Greg?
Greg
Oh
pulled
yeah,
it.
you know what he did? I think he did tell me he pulled that. All right, send it over to you right now. Nasty card though. Can't wait. See what else I pull. My signal sucks in here. Open the door. No, I'm just Imagine if it worked like that.
The Wi-Fi comes in.
It sent.
It worked.
All
Alright. Alright, here.
right, bro. Peace. Yeah, the polar bear. Polar bear. Did you bring top loaders with you? You're wild, bro. Were you on that good or what? You sipping? Sipping on that scissor? Sip, 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 sipping on that scissor. All right, just discounted game used hockey again. Snag those teams, yo. Let's go. James snagging the Steelers in Optic. 17 left there. Sip, sip. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, nachos and garlic fries. Bro, you're gonna make me hungry. You're gonna make me hungry. Why is this like this? Ba 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 dee da ba 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 dee ba doo. You're gonna make me hungry. All right, Patriots down in Optic. You guys want the Optic tonight? The Optic. Let's work down that game used SPX hockey. SP game used hockey. 2024-25. Just went through with some more discounts on that. Should be some really good deals. Really good. Any more C4 energy drinks? Tom snagging the Avalanche in our upper deck. Game used. Full inner case break. 27 left there. 27. Rubens. What you doing out Rubens, man? That pastrami. Pastrami's wild, bro. Love pastrami. But once you have the good stuff, you can't have the Subway stuff anymore. It's a fact. Kintaro snagging the Canucks. 26 left there. 26. What up, big dog?
Okay, master order. Cool. You're not running master order, right?
No.
Okay.
No sirree, Bob.
Trying to see if the last case is free so I can break that.
Hey, let's go. The Canucks down. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. Let's see. Seven, six. Great discounts on that SP game used. Take advantage. Minnesota Wild down. Good luck, Eric. 25 left there. All right. Golden Knights down. Good luck, Mackenzie. Danny snagging the New Jersey Devils. Good luck, Danny. 22 left. Am I tripping? Where are my numbers off? All right, we're also free to break our Bowman Chrome U. Bowman Chrome U. Gonna run through some more discounts on that right now. All right, just went through another round of discounts on our 2024-25 Bowman Chrome U 6-box mixer PYT number 5. More discounts there. Geoff snagging the Guardians in Topps Chrome Black. 20 left there. PYT number 9. Adam snagging the Detroit Tigers. Tigers, man. That's my my pick right there. The pick. Always the Tigers. Down to 19 left. Topps Chrome Black. Full case. And Charles snagging the 49ers in Optic. Past the halfway point there. Past the halfway point. All right. Keep chipping away at these guys. We got we could do hockey and we could do Bowman Chrome U basketball right now. Both SP Game Used Hockey and Bowman Chrome U Basketball are heavily discounted, y'all. Take advantage of those deals right now. Hey, Patriots down in Cosmic. 24 left. Cosmic was loaded last night. Good luck, Glenn. Ryan snagging the Marlins. The Marlins. Topps Chrome Black. Dale snagging a couple characters. Sylvester Stallone and Gal Gadot. That gets us down to 58. Confirm those numbers. Looks good. Looks good on my end. All right, Jesse snagging Iowa State and Bowman Chrome U basketball. 26 left there. Danny snagging Blue Jackets and Islanders and game used. 20 left. And Isuke Bowman Chrome U basketball, Mississippi State and Penn State. Can I reply on here? Let's see messages. Yo, if you're in here, Kevin, are you in here, brother? Kevin. dangerous girl is a bad girl. Excuse me. All right, another round of discounts on SP Game used 10-box inner case. Well, you've piqued my attention, Mr. Mike Tower. Let's see. I don't know if that's a real account. She almost looks like she's like AI. I don't know if you've used what's it called lately, Instagram, but they have like an AI thing that anytime you search somebody's name, it like generates an entire like little detailed thing on who the person is. And it clearly stated that she gained attention based on standing behind the Dallas Stars bench. All right, 19 left in game use. Heavily discounted there, some huge discounts. Let's get that one closed up. And then we also got South Carolina down in Bowman Chrome U. Bowman Chrome U. Good luck, Sang and Chad. I remember that it was I can't remember which girl it was, but she did some flashing during one of the hockey games, and they made it, I think, like all the way to the finals. Maybe the Oilers, Edmonton Oilers. Or did they win it all? They might have won it all. Mike snagging the Blackhawks. 18 left there. They all jumped on that bandwagon. Imagine. Somebody will make one of those eventually. Probably something that Leaf will do. They probably already made one. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. If they got cards for the Rizzler, they might have cards for her already. Imagine. It's wild. Oh yeah, that's a sick one too. I remember that. Another one that I remember was the Nipsey Hussle. Yeah, Nipsey in the back of the jaw. After he passed away, there was pretty big want for those cards. Good old Nipsey Hussle. Yeah, that was super odd, and that's what one of the things that like there's a card specifically for Justin Jefferson's first touchdown, the field pass card out of National Treasures field pass auto, and I think they made that picture on his card specifically at an angle where you couldn't see the crowd in the background, right? They did it intentionally. All right, another round of discounts on 2024-25 Bowman Chrome U. Heavily discounted. Heavily discounted to close those. Upper Deck game used and Bowman Chrome U. Pittsburgh Penguins down. George, good luck. And we got Red Sox down in Chrome Black and the Bruins. Good luck, James. So 16 left there. 17 left in Topps Chrome Black. That girl is so dangerous. All right. Another round of discounts on Topps Chrome Black. 12 box full case PYT number 9. George snagging the Capitals. Good luck, George. Upper Deck game used. Jason snagging the Kings. 14 left. And Christopher snagging the Dallas Stars. 13 left there, y'all. Nick snagging the T all other spot. Good luck, Nick. Another round of discounts on 24 Cosmic Chrome NFL 6-box PYT number 20. Isuke snagging the Rockies. Rockies always hit in Topps Chrome Black. One away from halfway in Topps Chrome Black. Full case. That girl is so dangerous. All right. Ran through with discounts. Another round of discounts on 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century Double Case. Pick your character number 3. It's going to be our massive break of the night. Going to catch up on orders here. We got Dolphins down. Good luck, Ryan. In Cosmic Chrome. Madeline snagging the Vikings. Good luck, Madeline. Derek snagging the Seahawks. Good luck, Derek. Michael snagging the Reds, Angels, and Athletics in Topps Chrome Black. 13 left there. And Mike snagging the Nashville Predators in our Upper Deck game used. 12 left there. 12 left. Getting close on a couple breaks. Looks like we got game used, Chrome Black, and Optic. All those are super close. Chris snagging the Diamondbacks in Topps Chrome Black. That is free to rip whenever we're full. Heavy discounts on game used hockey, only 12 left there, and on Bowman Chrome U basketball 6-box mixer PYT number 5. Topps Chrome Black. Only 12 left there. Full case. Anthony snagging the White Sox. 11 left. 11 left in Topps Chrome Black. Let's see who we got. Last 11 in Topps Chrome Black. Refresh. All right, we got Braves are $20 off. Braves. Orioles 169. We had a Kobe Mayo. Nice Kobe Mayo last night. Cal Ripken earlier today. Astros. Astros are 10 off.
57
Oh
left.
my lord, Jesus.
Let's go. How the Dodgers doing?
2-1. 2-1.
Nice.
Brewers $20 off. 59. Mets $20 off down to 109. Phillies $20 off down to 59. Padres $20 off down to 59 as well. Otani, where'd he go? He's gone already. Seattle Mariners $30 off down to 169. Texas Rangers $20 off down to 109. Blue Jays $20 off down to 59. And Washington Nationals $40 off down to 209. Last 11 discounted in Topps Chrome Black 12 box PYT number 9. Last 11 discounted. Let's close that one up and get another rip in. We gotta rip it. Bill snagging the Steelers Cosmic Chrome. Gets us down to 20. And William snagging the Edmonton Oilers in Upper Deck SP game used. Last 11 are heavily discounted in that one. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get these closed up, y'all. We got 11 left in Chrome Black, 11 left in game used. Huge discounts in SP game used. Helena Boncham Carter down. Thank you, Sayam, in our Pop Century. Good luck. And Justin snagging Auburn in Bowman Chrome U. That is also heavily discounted. 23 left there. Blaine snagging the Ottawa Senators. Last 10 in SP game used. Last 10 there. We're close. Correct, Alex. So every spot needs to be sold before we can rip anything. Just so that we know everybody has a team. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Which break are you looking to jump into tonight? I'm doing some pretty nasty discounts right now. Last 10 heavily discounted in Upper Deck game used. Detroit down. 9 left there. Chris snagging the Braves. Gets us down to our last 10 in Topps Chrome Black. Full case. Ooh. Nasty. Split fork. Roki Sasaki. Sheesh. We don't take offers, Eric. It's kind of just as we discount, it's first to snag them. So some great deals out there. I appreciate you throwing an offer out there, though. What do we have them at? Let's see. I just went through with more discounts on the last 10. They're down to 59, and they hit a lot. Toronto, Detroit, Colorado, top 3 teams in this product, always hitting. Always. And I don't you know who I am. Don snagging Amelia Clark in our Pop Century break. Good luck, Don. Ryan snagging the Milwaukee Brewers Topps Chrome Black. Last 9 there. Last 9. Chad snagging the Winnipeg Jets for $12. $12 down to last 8 in Upper Deck game used. All right, last 15 in Optic discounted again. Another round of discounts on those. Jason snagging the Tampa Bay Lightning in game use. 7 left there. Huge discounts on those last 7 to close. Blaine snagging the Padres and Phillies. We got a little race here. Got a little race. Both SP game used and Topps Chrome Black are down to 7 teams left. 7 teams ready to rip when you guys are. Ready to rip when you guys are. Who's gonna take us home? DoorDash orders approaching. Race. Kata snagging the Nationals. One of the big boys down in Topps Chrome Black. 6 teams left. Nicholas snagging Syracuse in Bowman Chrome U. 22 left there. Huge discounts on that Bowman Chrome U, everybody. Lions down. Robert in Optic. 14 left there. And I think we got one more. Stewart snagging Commanders and Vikings. Heck of a snag there. Stewart, good luck to you on that. All right. Shaking and baking right now. Shaking and baking. All right, let's see where we're at. We got some traction going here. Game used hockey is down to 2 left. And Topps Chrome Black is down to our last team. Let's see who is our last team. Come on. Heyo.
Alright, I'm just doing a stock check here. So you guys have the Cosmic you need. You run this tonight?
6 of them, yes.
Alright, and then other 6 are scheduled.
Yeah, I believe so.
Someone bought a Percy, but they want it from the fresh case. So I just want to.
We don't do that around here. We don't pick and choose cases. All right, Cosmic Chrome is down to 17 left.
So that's yours, and then there's another one tomorrow. Another 6, and they have 24 scheduled.
Leaf Pop Century dual case is down to 51 left. Optic down to 8 left. We're moving. Bowman Chrome U down to 18 left. All right, y'all, almost there. Almost there. We're like halfway, almost halfway in Pop Century. All right, let's see what we got left in Topps Chrome Black. Our last team. Who's it? Who got the close? Rangers at 99. One more discount on Rangers to close. And we can rip our Topps Chrome Black. All right, they are discounted. 129 down to 89. Oh. Where did I click on? I did the whole thing. Oops. Fudge. All right, and Bill's closing us out with the closer mojo. Good luck, Bill. Last two discounted again, heavily discounted. Our last two. Who's gonna chase Brini today? In Upper Deck game used. Update that. Cosmic Chrome. Alright, let me get that synced. Gonna need more top loaders. Manually sync that. Computer's dragging right now. Absolutely dragging. top loaders and we can start. Alright, let's get weird, y'all. Let's get weird. Do a double check on sales, nothing. All right. What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is May 3rd, 2025, and we are going to be breaking. I dropped the box. 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball 12 box full case PYT number 9. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list here in a few minutes. Let's see what we got here. All right, we got Adam with the Detroit Tigers, one of my big picks for this product. Always hit. Tigers always hit. Archery with the Nationals. A. Schultz with the White Sox. Bart with the Marlins, Brewers, and Twins. Brotherhood with the Royals. CJ Pops with the D-backs and Braves. D. Blunt with the Yankees, Pirates, and Giants. DS Y FMS with the Dodgers and Rays. Dutch with the Reds, Angels, and Athletics. Isuke with the Rockies. Eric with the Jays. Geoff with the Guardians. Harvey with the Mets. Apex with the Orioles. James with the Sox. KO with the Astros, Mariners, and Rangers. Morgan with the Cubs. Ryan with the Cardinals. Tony with the Phillies and Padres. Alrighty, y'all. Let me get this box out. Box is out. Good luck, everybody. We got our guest cover card here. She's been doing us well. Gorlock has been taking care of us. We need a super today. I feel like I'm due for one in here. Five cases. This will be my 6th case, I think. 6th case. All right. Ooh. Red out of 5. That's the first red I've pulled so far. Let's get started. Kelvin Alcantara. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Spencer Schwellenbach. Salvador Perez. Freddie Peralta. And our red for the Nationals. C.J. Abrams. 5 out of 5. Boom! Let's go, CJ. Man, if that was Cruz or James Wood, though. Woo. Wow. Optimus. I am Optimus Prime. Just about. Pretty close to Optimus Prime. Jabba the Hutt. Ooh, and a gold. Nice packs in here. Hunter Henderson, Bryce Harper, Francisco Lindor, Adiel Amador, Jazz Chisholm Jr., And for Milwaukee, Randy Arozarena. Oh, Seattle. Sorry, Seattle Mariners. 3 out of 50. They had the City Connects on. Threw me off. I should stop paying attention to the helmets. City Connects, man, they get me. And our auto. Base auto of River Ryan for the Dodgers. River Ryan. He got the City Connect on too in there. Base auto. Non-numbered. Empty box. Box number 2. Blue this time. Zebby Matthews, Paul Goldschmidt, Nick York, Corbin Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, and for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani, 99 out of 150. So hard to hit Ohtani in here. We might have a Dodgers box. We got River Ryan auto and Ohtani blue. So hard to hit Ohtani. Empty pack. And Roki. Roki's another tough one. All right, David Festa, Taj Bradley, Reese Hines, Altuve, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, #1 pitcher in the MLB right now. Justin Henry Malloy, 198 out of 199. And our auto. Green, rookie of DJ Hers, 33 out of 99, Washington Nationals. A lot of Hers in here. All right, let's see if we got any updates. We got Chris snagging the Cardinals in Chrome, Cosmic Chrome. Officially halfway there. David snagging the M All Other spot in our Pop Century. We're at 50 left. And Jason snagging some breaks from another day. Only 2 left in our SP Game Used hockey. 10 box. Our 10 box full inner case. Full inner case PYT number 18. I believe it was Sharks and Flyers left. Pretty huge discounts. I think Sharks are over $100 off, if I remember correctly. Edwin Diaz, Arovis Martinez, Justin Steele, Grant McCray, CJ Abrams, and Kyle Tucker, 185 out of 199. For the Cubbies. Purple. O'Neal Cruz, Johansi Noel, Corey Seager, Uri Perez, Kyle Tucker, and David Festa, 14 out of 75 for the Twins. The Twinsies. Let's see what our auto is. Auto time. Orange out of 25. Orange out of 25. Good luck, everybody. Rookie. Of. No. Wow. Ben Rice for the Yankees. 18 out of 25. Orange. Boop. Let's go. Congrats, Yankees. Nasty hit. 18 out of 25. Nice case so far. Gabriel snagging the Eagles in Optic. Gets us down to our last 7. Last 7 in Optic. And Alyssa snagging Oregon. Oregon in our Bowman Chrome U basketball. 15 teams left there. Box number 4. Manny Machado, Nacho Alvarez, Logan Gilbert, Luis Robert Jr., Tristan Casas, and for the Angels, Zach Neto, 41 out of 99. Green. Green, green, green. What color is that? Another orange. Nice. Ty Madden. Junior Caminero. DJ Hers. Matt Chapman. Austin Riley. And I believe we've seen this one already. Randy Arozarena. 9 out of 25. Got yourself Randy orange and gold. Orange and gold already. Starting a little rainbow over here. A rainbow action for Seattle. And for the Yankees, Will Warren. Base auto. Will Warren. Yankees box. We got 2 Yankees autos. Another orange. Another orange. All right. Adley. Seiya Suzuki. Hayden Birdsong. James Wood. Base. Byron Buxton. Rookie for Detroit. Jace Jung. 10 out of 25. What a case so far. Detroit. Keep saying it. By Detroit and Topps Chrome Black. They keep hitting. Let's see. Put that right there. Get this guy up here. Ben Rice. Purple. J-Ram. Mason Wynn. Cody Bellinger. Ben Rice base. Fernando Tatis. And for the Royals, Cole Reagans. 3 out of 75. Purple. 3 out of 75. And our auto. For the Cleveland Guardians? Ooh, Kyle Manzardo. 125 out of 199. Haven't seen a lot of his stuff pop up. Nice hit, though. And let's see what we got here. Cardinals down in Optic. Optic, we're down to 6 left in Optic. Box number 6. Good luck with Cardinals, Chris. Juan Soto, Justin Henry Malloy, Aaron Nola, Zach Neto, Kevin Gosman, and for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas, 161 out of 199. Tristan Casas. Empty pack. Gold mini diamonds, it looks like. Jake Eder, Marcus Semien, Luis Angel Acuna, Aaron Judge, Brooks Baldwin, and for Houston, rookie Shea Whitcomb, 10 out of 50 gold mini diamonds. A lot of solid rookie color. I feel like we're still due for a nice vet auto as well. 1 or 2 typically I've seen per case. Big name vet. All right. For Washington Nationals, Darren Baker, base auto. Second auto for the Nationals. The Nats. That was box number 6, halfway. Vanderbilt down, Gabriel. And Bowman Chrome U, basketball. 14 teams left there. Teams left there. Another purple mini diamonds. Spencer Steer, Colt Keith, Dylan Cruz, Jaron Duran, Rhett Lauder, and for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds, 41 out of 75, purple mini diamonds. Purple mini diamonds. Green coming up. Freddie Freeman, William Contreras, Josh Naylor, Zach Wheeler, Angel Martinez, and Nick York, 97 out of 99, green. Green. Gold mini diamonds auto of Jake Bloss, 45 out of 50. Toronto always hits, Eric. Always. Nice snag on those Toronto Blue Jays. Box number 8. Number 8. Brian Reynolds, Herson Waldrep, Julio Rodriguez, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Holiday, and Luis Angel Acuna, 85 out of 150 blue for the Mets. Green coming up. Trey Turner, Kumar Rocker, Jackson Merrill, Ketel Marte, Luis Garcia Jr., and Taj Bradley, 63 out of 99. 63 out of 99. Tampa Bay Rays. I believe these are the ivory autographs. Ivory autographs of Gunnar Henderson, 33 out of 50. Baltimore. Boo! Ivory autograph card. Very nice. Put that right there. There's one of our vet autos. I believe we should have one more. One more vet auto. Tyler snagging the Broncos in Cosmic Chrome. 15 left in Cosmic Chrome. A lot of discounts out there, ladies and gents. Take advantage of them. Empty. All right. Ron Acuna Jr., Riley Green, Xavier Edwards, Randy Rosarina, Shea Whitcomb, and Luis Robert Jr., 95 out of 199. Ooh. Nocturnal incoming. Nocturnal. Nolan Chanel, Jose Berrios, Royce Lewis, Jacob deGrom. We're going to go from the back here. Corbin Burns, 52 out of 150. And our Nocturnal is Trey Turner for the Phillies. Nice Trey Turner. Phillies. And our auto. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, Jarrett Jones, 62 out of 199. Jarrett Jones, Pirates. Wrong side. Where am I going? Green coming up. Yordan Alvarez, Will Smith, Emmanuel Clase, Cole Reagans, Will Wagner, and for the Giants, Logan Webb, 22 out of 99. Logan Webb. So we got our rookie variation and a blue. Jackson Churio, River Ryan, George Kirby, Jackson Job, not numbered, Adiel Amador for the Rockies, and Xavier Edwards, 133 out of 150, Miami. Miami Marlins. Ooh. Super Futures Auto. Orange. 1 out of 25. 1 out of 25 of Jason Dominguez. Boom! Yankees absolutely crushing. Wow. What a case for the Yankees. Ben Rice and Jason Dominguez. Very nice. That was our second vet auto. Unless we get lucky, I would say these next two will be rookies. Darren Baker, Luis Castillo, Brent Doyle, Shohei Ohtani, Willie Adames, and Aaron Nola, 177 out of 199. All right, green coming up. Cade Povich, Bobby Witt Jr., Tariq Skewball, Sandy Alcantara, Adrian Del Castillo, and Luis Garcia Jr., 38 out of 99. What a tease. What a tease. And our auto is gold. For the Nationals, Darren Baker, our second Darren Baker auto. We had a base earlier, and now we got the gold, 12 out of 50. Darren Baker. Last box mojo. As a reminder, we only have 2 left in SP Game Used. SP Game Used. 6 left in Optic. 15 left in Cosmic Chrome. 14 left in Chrome U Basketball, 6-box mixer. 50 left in our Pop Century. 20-box double case, pick your character break. A lot of discounts out there. Blue coming up. Matt Olson. Brent Rooker. Drew Thorpe. Max Scherzer, Chris Sale, and Ellie De La Cruz, 37 out of 150. Blue. Ellie. All right. Mike Trout, Bo Bichette, Paul Skeens, Tyler O'Neill, Hunter Green, Willie Adames, 118 out of 150 for the Giants. Last auto mojo. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in this break. We got a blue auto to end it of Angel Martinez for the Cleveland Guardians. 36 out of 150. 36 out of 150. All right, y'all. Quick recap incoming. Recap. Angel Martinez out of 150. Willie Adames out of 150. Ellie De La Cruz, blue. Darren Baker, gold, auto, 12 out of 50. Luis Garcia Jr., green. Aaron Nola, Adel Amadora, variation. Xavier Edwards out of 150, blue. Logan Webb, green. Jared Jones, refractor auto out of 199. Corbin Burns, blue. Nocturnal short print, Trey Turner. Luis Robert Jr., refractor. Taj Bradley out of 99. Luis Angel Acuna out of 50, out of 150, blue. Jake Bloss, gold mini diamonds, auto out of 50. Nick York, green. Brian Reynolds, purple. Purple mini diamonds. Darren Baker, base auto, Nationals. Shea Whitcomb, 10 out of 50. Gold mini diamonds. Tristan Casas, refractor. Kyle Manzardo, refractor auto. Cole Reagan's purple. Otani blue. CJ Abrams, 5 out of 5. Red. Will Warren, base auto. Randy Arozarena with the gold and orange. Gold and orange. Zach Neto, green. David Festa, purple. Kyle Tucker, refractor. DJ Hers out of 99, green. Auto. Justin Henry Malloy, refractor. River Ryan, base auto. And I'd say our hits of the break. Jace Jung, orange, 10 out of 25. Gunnar Henderson, 33 out of 50. Ivory autographs, Baltimore. Jason Dominguez, Super Futures, 1 out of 25. Auto, orange auto. And finally, Ben Rice, orange auto, 18 out of 25. Great break, Yankees. All right, let's get a quick update on our stuff. Thank you, Landon. Down to 13 in Bowman Chrome U. Break schedule. There we go. All right, let's see what we can do here. 9. We're going to run through discounts on our last 2 again. Let's see what I can do for you guys. Let's get this one closed for our SP game used. I'm going to take 100 off of the Philadelphia Flyers, and I'm going to get the Sharks down to 169. 169. That is 130 off. Almost 50% off the Sharks right now. Almost 50% off the last 2 Sharks. All right, the Sharks and the Flyers. Flyers, where they at? Philly. Yeah. Just about half off. Lorenzo snagging some Bowman. Alright, and then we're going to run through some more discounts on Cosmic Chrome. Nice. What time did you get in here? I didn't come in until about 4 today. All right, last 15 just discounted in Cosmic Chrome. Last 15. Let's see. Starbuck snagging the Browns. 14 teams left. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm jealous. I've never been to one of those. How are they? 776. I gotta go sometime, man. I'm jealous. Ah, Flyers down. Guess who's left, Alex? Guess who's left to close our break? Sharks. Sharks. Sharks, and we roll. Almost 50% off. Browns down in Optic. Thank you, Starbuck. 5 left there. Last one. Alright, gotta do some other stuff. Man, closing us out. There we go. All right. Patrick snagging the Chargers. In Cosmic Chrome, only 13 left there. All right. Let's get that started here in a second. Gotta do a couple things. Let's see. First, we're gonna run this manually. I can close that. Close this. open. All right, Kevin, I got you, brother. Just about to rip this game used upper deck, and then I will rip your box, brother. I have it right here stashed for you. Already waiting right there. Appreciate you again being patient about that. I know it was a lot of question marks with that stuff. All right, close that. All right. One more thing. I want to check see if there's anything else. Kentaro snagging Suzanne Sarandon. All right. What is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. It is Saturday, May 3rd, 2025, and we're going to be breaking 2024-25 game used Hockey 10 box PYT number 18. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. We got Starbuck with Seattle, C. Bryant with the Stars, Chala with the Flyers and Leafs, CP with the Ducks, Blues, and Jets, Daniel with the Flames, Debo with the Blackhawks, Predators, and Rangers, DG with the Blue Jackets, Devils, and Islanders, George with the Penguins, Capitals, GM Place with the Canucks, HOV with the Canadiens, James with the Bruins, Jaw with the Kings and Lightning, Josh with the Sabres, Laker Will with the Oilers, Mac with the Golden Knights, Man Justin with the Wings, Musique with the Panthers, Obsidian with the Sharks, good luck with the Sharks, Pickle Rips with the Hurricanes and Utah Hockey Club, PY with the Wild, Tony with the Senators, and Working Out with the Avalanche. All right, y'all, good luck. There we go. All right, we got 10 boxes here. Pull out those. Got 2 more in there hiding. All right, empty box. A box in a box. All right. Good luck, everybody. He's playing. Oh, that's what it was. Now I remember. There we go. That's the way to do it. Hockey rookie here. Empty pack. Oh. I would have been so stoked earlier if I didn't hear that these are in every case. Anthony Sorelli, Brent Burns, Josh Doan, David Pastrnak. And then we got Rasmus Kupari. That is 72 out of 149. Little jersey, authentic rookies. Red, Marshall Rifai. And 32 out of 35. Net cord, Nick Schmaltz for the Coyotes. The Yotes. I didn't realize these were completely like translucent too. Oh, those go in these things. Yeah. So cool. Love these. And these probably go on this. Let's try that. Maybe a little big. Let me try. Do you have a 75? I think it's gonna be, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. All right. Empty box. Empty pack. All right. Rasmus Dahlin. Jonathan Huberdeau. We got a sneaky one. Jackson Blake. Authentic rookies. Logan Cooley. Red. Carter Verhage, 19 out of 149. And then we got Josh Norris, with the game used Senators. Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Rookie sweaters, 122 out of 299. Akil Thomas. And number 19th overall pick for the Wild, Liam Ogren. Liam Ogren. Jeffrey snagging the Chiefs in Cosmic. Honestly, cheap. $39 for Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy crushed yesterday. Different case, though. There's more jerseys in here than I remember last time. I don't think I hit 4 jerseys in one pack. Sweaters. Box number 3. Let's change this to close those. Empty. All right. Golden Knights, Noah Hannafin, David Pastrnak, Akil Thomas, Seth Jarvis, Justin Brazeau, Ethan Del Mastro, Marshall Raffai, Scott Morrow. Wow. Scott Morrow, blue autograph for the Hurricanes. It's a nice looking card. This thing was nasty. Jamie Benn, 5 out of 15. Supreme patches for the Stars. That is a beauty. Congrats, Dallas. Beautiful card. Corner of the star. And our last card was Sidney Crosby. Banner year. Crosby. Empty box. All right. Alexis Lafreniere. Adam Fantilli. Luca Del Belbeluz. Ron Francis. Brendan Brisson. Drew Doughty. Banner year, Artemi Panarin. Kyle McLean on the authentic rookies. And Chris Letang, Penguins auto. Blue auto. Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Box number 5. Fabian Zetterlund. JT Compher. Oh. Maverick Bork. Jonathan Huberdeau. 102 out of 149. Victor Mancini for the Rangers. Banner year for the Flames. Jonathan Huberdeau. Brendan Brisson for the Golden Knights. Phil Kemp, authentic rookies. Michael Granlund for the Sharks, 23 out of 64. And I think you know what that is. 8 out of 35. Wow! Macklin Celebrini. Draft day marks. Boom! Absolutely disgusting. The hands stay hot. That's got to be up there with product hits, man. The eye and Breeny. Let's see. Do I have any more 108s? 108s. Hot breaks. I gotta go grab some 108s really quick. Be back. I like this hockey stuff. Kaylani snagging the Commanders. Good luck. Big name off the board in Chrome. We're at 13. Is that 12? I think we're at 12. Double check. 11. 11 left. 11 left in Cosmic Chrome. Jaden and the Commanders just went down. One of the biggest teams in the break. Thank you, Kaylani. Hopefully I'm saying that correct. Chris snagging the Jets. All right, last 10 there. Last 10 in Cosmic Chrome. Malachi. Isn't that insane, Mike? Malachi snagging the Ravens. 9 teams left in Cosmic Chrome. Chris Letang. What are we talking about in terms of value on that? Chris Letang. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Oops. Jet Luchenko. Sergey Bobrovsky. Joshua Roy, 107 out of 149. Looks like a bronze. Vincent Trocheck. Nice banner year on that one. Heritage Classic. And Bernie Federko, 6 out of 35. Hall of Fame marks. And another Sharks. Fabian Zetterlund. We got a Sharks case. Sharks case. Man. We miss Zetterlund. We miss him. Come back. Can't believe the Sharks traded him. 1,000 plus. Sheesh. We did it. We did it. This pack feels thick. A lot of patches in that one. Thick boy. All right. Nazim Kadri. Nico Hischier. Albert Johansson. Austin Matthews. Shakir Mukmadulin. New grooves for the Sharks. Timo Meyer. There's an ex-Shark. Yegor Sharangovich. Heritage Classics. Rookie sweaters, 259 out of 299. Wow, another draft day marks. Josh Doan for the Yotes, 22 out of 35. And we got another one, 30 out of 76. Zachary Balduck. Wow, we got a net and 2 draft day marks. Talk about a case. Flying through 108s with these things. So many patches. All right, y'all. 13 left in Bowman Chrome U basketball, 9 left in Cosmic Chrome football, and 5 left in Donruss Optic. And then we got our big break of the night, our double case Pop Century Pick Your Character. 49 left there, just about halfway. As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to run through with some discounts to get our last few breaks closed. So be ready to get your teams. All right, Charlie Coyle, Jamie Drysdale, Cooter Gutierrez, Jamie Drysdale, Matt Villalta, Matthias Machelli, Brendan Brisson, Jonathan Huberdeau for the Flames, and Supreme Patches, Tom Wilson. 6 out of 15. Is this normal? The first case I opened did not have 2 Supreme patches. Ooh. Did not have 2 Supreme patches. Did not have 2 draft day marks. Did not have the net. I feel like this is just like a bonkers case. Connor Bedard skipping international. How does skipping international tournaments help you focus? I thought like playing more would help him focus, would help him improve his game. I thought that's typically the move for most people. I could be wrong. All right, Vince Dunn, Seth Jarvis, Josh Doan, Elias Patterson, Joe Pavelski, 91 out of 149, Nolan Allen, Matthew Coronado, Framework, Sidney Crosby, that is disgusting, and Justin Brozow, Blue Auto, Authentic Rookies. This is not numbered. These are so sick. Oh, game used hockey memorabilia. It's inside there? That is so nasty. Sidney Crosby. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense, Christopher Brown. Definitely synergy and chemistry with your line mates is the most important part. I feel like it's hard to replicate, you know, being in a game. All right. Last pack mojo. Drew Doughty. Joe Eichel. Cutter Guthier. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Kyle Connor, 19 out of 149. Pierre Dubé. Matthew Barzal. Jesper Wallstedt. And, wow, a third one. Matvey Michkov. Isn't it the guy that Griffin was talking about earlier? Is this good? Are we doing good over here? You guys, give me some feedback. That, I agree with that as well. 1,000%. 1,000%. Where's Mike at? Mike. Not normal. Congratulations to everybody who's in that break and hit. Absolutely bonkers. I just came in and picked up that box off the floor over here. Picked the right one. Tyler snagging the Cowboys. Awesome. I'm glad I could be the one to pull it for you guys. All right. 8 left in Cosmic Chrome. And Paul snagging Denny Elfman. 48 left in Pop. Recap coming here in a second. All right. Bonkers case. Let me get all the cool ones out. Oh, yeah. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Where's that other? That's a cool one. That's a cool one. We got all the cool stuff, everybody. This hockey stuff is growing on me. I mean, I'm a Sharks fan, right? But outside of that, I don't know too much. Outside of the fact that I know I hate the Dallas Stars and the Golden Knights, mostly. Zachary Baldock, Vincent Trocheck, Leon Dreistel, Bernie Fedorko, Fabian Zetterlin. Come home, Fabian. Come home. Jonathan Huberdeau, Brendan Brisson, Phil Kemp, Michael Granlund. Oh, there was one of our cool ones. That's supposed to be saved for later. You guys didn't see that. Drew Doughty, Artemi Panarin. Give me like Panera Bread vibes. Kyle McLean, Chris Letang, Ethan Del Mastro, Sidney Crosby, Marshall Rafai, Pirek Dub, Matthew Barzal, Jesper Wallstedt, Nolan Allen, Matthew Coronado, Justin Brazil for the Boston Bruins. Boston. Matthias Machelli, Brendan Brisson, Jonathan Huberdeau, Timo Meyer, Igor Sharangovich, Zachary Balda. That's awesome, man. I've always wanted to go out to Canada. I hear great things. Maybe you can tell me if I'm hearing the wrong thing. Scott Morrow, Josh Norris, Zach Hyman, Akil Thomas, Liam Ogren, 59 out of 100. Marshall Rifai. Our net cord is 32 out of 35 for Nick Schmaltz for the Yotes. The Yotes. Yoties. All right. Now on to the cool stuff. Supreme Patches. Jamie Benn for the Dallas Stars. 5 out of 15. Tom Wilson. Supreme Patches. 6 out of 15. Sidney Crosby Frameworks. Oh, that's the cool one. That's the cooler one. Josh Down. 22 out of 35. Draft Day Marks. Matvey Michkov. 16 out of 35. And our hit of the break, Macklin Celebrini. Draft Day Marks. 8 out of 35. Congratulations, everybody. Absolutely insane break. Definitely got to get pictures of that. Remind me, because I'll forget. Insufferable Narcissist? Wow. It's pretty deep, man. All right. I got to get a clip done, and then I'm going to run through with discounts. Wrong one. Shoot. Clip. Game used. All right. Bonkers. Absolutely crazy. All right, that part's done. All right, Chargers down in Optic. 4 left there. Trait with the Titans. 3 left. All right, last 3 in Optic. I'm going to run through here. Let's see. I'm going to do Bowman Chrome U first. We need to get that out of the way. I absolutely got to close that. There's some of the teams on here, the discounts. Insane, y'all. All right. more than half off. Let's just say that. More than half off a lot of these teams. Let's see if that fits. There's just so much in there. All right, more than 50% off our last 12 in Bowman Chrome U. Absolute nasty steals on those last few teams. Duke down, that's down to 11. David, there you go, David. Clear us out, man. A lot of teams under 50% off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 teams. 4 teams left there. Cosmic. All right. That's right here. Oh, flying box. Flying box. All right. All right, more discounts on our last 8 in Cosmic Chrome as well. Last one is Optic. Well, not last one. Optic, and then I'm going to finish off one team left. We got 47. I'm going to do Optic, and then I'm going to do another round of discounts on Leaf Pop Middle. All right, last 3 in Optic. Let's see what we got here. 1 left in Bowman Chrome U. More than 50% off. Steals. Absolutely filthy steals. All right. Last 3 discounted in Optic as well. 4 boxes. We're talking about a third of a case. Where am I at? There we are. Oh, wrong one. Fudge. I meant to grab that. All right. Last 3 discounted in Optic. Finally, we're going to do Pop Century. I know it's going to be a bit of a grind, but we're going to make it. We're going to do it, y'all. We're going to do it. Six teams left in Cosmic Chrome. Who's our last team in Bowman Chrome U? Gotta get that one closed ASAP. ASAP. Kind of pricey. 129. All right. Let's see what that is. Rutgers. All right. Rutgers just about 50% off to close our Bowman Chrome U. Let's go, Scott. What up, Scott? How you doing, brother? Oh, other Scott. That's Scott Anderson. All right. 3 left in Cosmic Chrome. Oh, you get back there. How did I do that? Go back. There we go. All right, 1 team left in Cosmic Chrome. Who's going to take us home? Rutgers down. Let's go, Brian. Brandon snagging the Raiders in Optic. Should be down to 2 left there. All right. All right. So this is one thing I want to do before we get started, because we have Donruss Optic down to 1 left. I'll check which team it is. I just want to get Pop Century discounted. One more round of discounts on Pop Century. And the Bears are gone. Sold out. All right, y'all. Cosmic Chrome has 1 left. We're going to run 3 back-to-back-to-back breaks. 2. Let's see, game use. We'll get that off the thing.
Pop Century's all just regular top loaders.
They're already pre-top loaded.
Everything is.
Yep, you don't have to top load anything.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Even the one-on-ones.
Yeah, they're encased.
Cool. Thanks.
All right, just doing a round of discounts on Pop Century, and we can get started here. It's a lot of discounting though. 47 spots. Almost just gave a $200 discount. Somebody would have been real lucky. How y'all doing tonight? What are we getting into? Kind of shenanigans, wild shenanigans. Or is this about as wild as it gets? Loading, loading, loading. All right. Jeffrey D. Morgan, half off. More than, yeah, half off. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Ron Howard, half off. All right, 1,949. All right. Whew. Massive discounts. We're getting towards the halfway off territory in Pop Century. Huge. Squeaky chair. All right. Who's gonna close out Cosmic Chrome? What do we got in there? Bears? Are people fighting? Bears absolutely nuked yesterday. Orange in the half case. Orange, Caleb Williams out of 25. Planetary Pursuit Mars, Planetary Pursuit Earth. All in the same can't see my fingers. In the same 6 boxes. All in 6 boxes. Dropping them down to 219. Oh, shoot. Kevin. Yeah, bro. I'm going to get you first. All right. We're going to do this quick for Kevin. He's been waiting since yesterday. No, it's an entirely different case. This is for Kevin personal box. Apologies, brother. Got carried away. All my breaks started flying right now. Let's get Kevin taken care of. Appreciate you again, brother. You're the GOAT. Let's get it, Kevin. B3. What up, Bonga? Hey, let's go, Kevin. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck. Bangers for Kevin. Bangers for Kevin. That Manu Ginobili was disgusting. He won't tell me who he's chasing, so I just have to manifest anything good. Anything epic. Women love mysterious men, Kevin. We don't talk about numbers, V3. We don't talk about that stuff. Just a little 101. Some light work. 1 of 1. Maybe some gold vinyl, something crazy. Alright. Good luck, Kevin. First numbered card is red. Kristaps Porzingis. 95 out of 199. Yeah, $50 box. Nothing crazy. Steph Curry. Deck of Dominance. And, ooh, blue Steph Curry on the color match. That's nice. 81 out of 149. Pile. You get over here. We take Curry. Curry blue. It really is. And Nas Reed. Nas Reed blue. 138 out of 149. Kristaps. You got an orange coming up, I believe, out of 60, if I remember correctly. Of Joel Embiid. 2 out of 49. I thought it was out of 60. Out of 49. Embiid. This guy needs to figure his life out. Get healthy. Oh. Oh. All right. Got a couple autos coming up here in a bit. Let's see what we got. Bryce Sensabaugh on the base auto. Bryce Sensabaugh. Dyson Daniels, true silver. Another red. Tyrese Halliburton. Hallie. 14 out of 199. Pacers. Luka with a Deca. Oh no, I thought it was Deca Dominance. What was that one called? Downtown Downtown Bound. I feel like it's the first time I've seen one of those. Taylor Hendricks for the Jazz. 106 out of 149. Put some respect on that boy name. All right. Kobe Brown for the Clippers on the silver auto. Kobe Brown. It's got to be worth something if his name is Kobe, right? Kobe. Reggie Jackson, silver. He played some minutes tonight in the Game 7 loss. Progress. We take it. We take it, Jeffrey. All right. Looks like we got a purple and a red to finish this guy off. Purple and red. All right. Portland. Chris Murray. Chris Murray for Portland on the purple. 48 out of 99. Brilliance, Brandon Miller. So many Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. So many Pacers. 88 out of 199. A lot of Pacers and Jazz in those 3 boxes we opened, Kevin. Quick little recap. Jermaine O'Neal, Chris Murray, Luka Doncic, Taylor Hendricks, Reggie Jackson, Kobe Brown, Tyrese Halliburton, Dyson Daniels, Bryce Sensabaugh, Joel Embiid, Kristaps Porzingis, Naz Reid, and I'd say this is the hit of the box. Steph Curry blue. Nasty color on that thing. She's a beaut, Clark. All right. Appreciate you again, Kevin. If there's anything else I can do for you, brother, you let me know. All right. And what's got to do with my pen? Of course, Kevin. We're going to get into Cosmic here in a bit, and I can take care of you there. And get you some nasty Caleb. Let's see, Kevin. I just need to get your information from our order. All right. Alright, got that taken care of. Alright, next thing we need to do is get ready for our Bowman Chrome U basketball. We're going to knock that out. Alright. refresh over here. All right, while I get this set up, we are sold out on our next 3 breaks. 43 left in Pop Century. Just gonna run my numbers over here, sync data. Let me do our clip. Cancel, I'm always pressing the wrong thing. All right, here we go, everybody. What is up, everybody? Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. It is May 3rd, 2025, Saturday, and we're going to be breaking 2024-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball 6-box mixer PYT number 5. We're going to run through our team list really quick. Alyssa, Oregon. BS Zelinsky with Duke, Notre Dame, UConn, B-Todd, Rutgers, Deposit, South Carolina, Yusuke, Mississippi State, Penn State, and Ohio State. Gabriel Vanderbilt, Geoff with Houston, Illinois, International, Louisville, Memphis, Missouri, Norfolk State. I think it's like the all-other spot, right, essentially. Harvey with Arkansas, BYU, DePaul, Georgia, Jabrin, Iowa State, Josh with Gonzaga, Grand Canyon, Texas, TCU. Katrina, Michigan. Kyle with Cooper Flag only. Good luck with that. I pulled a lot of Cooper Flag early when it's released. Landon, Maryland. Man, Justin with Auburn. Mule with University of Southern Illinois. I don't know. Let me see if I can. Southern California, USC. Nicholas, Purdue. N. Lombardi, Syracuse. RT, LSU. T. Wolf with Alabama, Baylor, Kansas, Marquette, Miami, Michigan State, Tennessee, San Diego State, UNC, and Utah. All right, let's knock out Hobby first. If I remember correctly, it's been a minute since I've ripped this, but if I remember correctly, Breaker's Delight was the insane one. Was absolutely bonkers and loaded. Get some Juju. Big discounts on Leaf Metal Pop Century double case. Pick your character. Get that one closed. We got Cosmic Chrome half case after this. And then 4-box Donruss Optic. Those are both sold out. And we're going to be finishing off the night with our double case break. And Leaf Metal Pop Century has been absolutely loaded. Such a fun product. Just completely stacked. If you like celebrities and things of that sort. I'm gonna have to get an energy drink going soon. Power through these last couple breaks. I do have to get a box. Just recognize that. Oh, got a little thing there. Get a box because there's gonna be a lot of cards out of these hobbies. Sasaki earns first win. Let's go. All right. Box number 1. Grant Nelson on the light blue. Langston Love, X-Fractor. Move these around a little bit. Make some space. Cannon Catchings, BYU, X-Fractor. Wow. That snuck up on me. Carter Knox, gold, 15 out of 50. Arkansas, gold. I think it's a flash insert. Arkansas. Liam McNeely, refractor. Kylan Boswell. Another gold. Jamari McDowell, 48 out of 50. This stuff, I don't remember this much gold. Kansas. Jeremy Fears. Drake Powell. Keyshawn Gilbert, 7 out of 150 with the, I believe it's Reptilian, blue Reptilian. If I remember correctly. Could be a little bit off. Sonia Citron. Solomon Ball. Dame Sarr. Little Sarr. 291 out of 299. Alabama auto of Aiden Holloway. 122 out of 150. Blue Reptilian. Bad sleeve. Xavier Booker. Miles Kelly. Can't remember. It's 2 autos, right? Sarah Strong. There we go. Sarah Strong again on the refractor auto. Yukon. Yukon. That was hobby box number 1. Let's get an update here on what we got in Pop. 40 left in Pop Century. 40 left. Officially at the halfway point. Let's see, David. Maybe more than that. I see Juju. All right, hobby box number 2. Good luck, all. LeBaron Fallon, 112 out of 150. Oklahoma? Oh, Alabama, sorry. Alabama. Flory Budinga. Anisha Morrow. Jaden Akins, 83 out of 99, Michigan State. Ooh. Asa Newell. Final exam. Autograph. That is nice. Georgia. On-card auto there. Nice hit, Georgia. TJ Bamba. Light blue, Trey Norman. Jaden Akins, Michigan State, base auto. Scion James, Duke. There's a Cooper Flag base. Johnny Broom. Hannah Hidalgo, 32 out of 299. Josh Hubbard. Concanuple. There we go. Cooper Flag. X-Fractor. Oh, that was Diamond Johnson. Diamond Johnson. Oops. Gotta get that guy over there. And then we got Freddie DeLeon. Freddie DeLeon. Dylan Harper. And Jalil Bethea, Campus Icons. Hobby box number 2. Hobby box number 2. All right, last hobby before we get into Breaker's Delight. right. Hobby number 3. There's a Cooper flag. Another Cooper flag. Patrick Njomba. Maryland, Derek Queen. 26 out of 199. Derek Queen. Freddie DeLeon the 5th. Base auto. Carter Knox, 10 out of 25. Wow. Orange. Hit the gold earlier and now the orange. Arkansas rainbow over here. Flash rainbow. Joyce Edwards. Robert Wright III. Got an upside down card here. Simeon Wilshire, 332 out of 399. Wow. Con with the auto. Campus Visit autograph on card. Very nice Duke spot. Go. On card auto. Asa Noel. Robbie Avila. Refractor. Green. Drake Powell. 38 out of 99. North Carolina. Fletcher Lawyer. Nolan Traore. Kate Koval. McKinley Randolph. Ali Zabel. Jeloni Cambridge, Ohio State. Asa Noel. And that is it for hobby box number 3. Hobby number 3. All right. Breaker's Delight time. Breaker's Delight. Afternoon Delight. More than halfway down in Leaf Metal Pop Century double case break. Down to our last 39. More than halfway done. A lot of great deals in there. All right. Scotty Middleton. Alex Carabin. Silas Swords. Autos in the middle. This is really confusing. Oh, we got an extra auto, I think. Anar Boateng on the black and white stealth. 21 out of 48, Missouri. I forgot you get extra autos in here sometimes. Boateng, Missouri. Nice one. Derek Queen, 9 out of 48, Maryland. Black and white stealth. Alex Carabin, 237 out of 299. Juju Watkins, 18 out of 399. USC. Juju. Prince Eligbe with the stealth. Cannon Catchings on the flash stealth. Maryland, another Derek Queen, Reptilian, 37 out of 150. All right, let's go from the back here. Ooh, Kennedy Smith, stealth auto. Oh, man, I saw USC. Got excited. Nolan Traore, 69 out of 100.
Have you opened that Pop Century in a break?
What do you mean?
Have you broken it?
Yeah.
Did you hit any of those mystery redemptions?
Yes. Randomize them to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's no way of knowing. But from what I've heard, somebody said that they whatever they turned it in, they scratched it and redeemed it, and it shipped the next day. So they're shipping quick. But yeah, randomize it to everybody.
Okay.
All right, go Texas. Jordan Lee. Wow, Jordan Lee with the inscription. 10 out of 24. Go Longhorns inscription. Very nice, Texas. She has a nice auto, nice handwriting. You don't come around across those inscriptions very often. At least it's the first one I've seen of her. I know I've seen a couple other ones. Very few and far between, though. All right. Breaker's Delight number 2. Número 2. Audie Crooks, Refractor. AJ Store. PJ Haggerty. Donovan Freeman, 33 out of 150. Blue Reptilian. True Gold, Iowa State. Audie Crooks. 21 out of 50. True Gold, Audie. Drake Powell, Social Studies, Stealth. Ooh, we got one of the short print autos. Ali Zabel, 101 out of 399. McKinley Randolph, Stealth. Jaden Nunn, 29 out of 299. Rutgers, Dylan Harper, 39 out of 100. Last team taken. Dylan Harper. Oh, come on. I don't think that's his auto. Sion James for Duke. Stealth auto. And our sharp print on-card auto is Tamin Lipsy. Iowa State. Tamin Lipsy. Lipsy. Dylan Harper's nice. All right, y'all. Last box mojo. After this, we'll be getting into Cosmic Chrome. $39 left in our double case Pop Century. Pick your celebrity character. All right. Cam Jones, Jaden Nunn, Grant Nelson, green for Georgia, Asa Newell, 16 out of 99. Isaac McNeely, Stealth. Scott Middleton, 209 out of 299. Duke, Kamen Malawak, 123 out of 399. Khan on the Stealth. All right, let's go from the back here. Darian Reed, gold and black stealth, 12 out of 24 flash. Alabama. Alabama. All right, auto time con. Man, we got this guy twice. Sion James, 5 out of 100. Ryan Hemmard, stealth. We do it. And our last card of the break, Cooper Flag. Fanatics auto. Boom. We did it. Last card of the break, Cooper Flag. Still cooking. Still cooking. Last card mojo. The ultimate sweat, man. Ultimate sweat. All right, recap incoming. Got to do some back end stuff, and then we can get started on Cosmic Chrome. All right, Austin Noel, green out of 99. Isaac McNeely, stealth. Scott Middleton. Kaman Malawak, Concanupal. Sion James, Ryan Hemmard. Darian Reed, Ali Zabel. McKinley Randolph. Oh, dirty. Jaden Nunn, Dylan Harper. Sion James. Taman Lipsy. Drake Powell. Donovan Freeman. Audie Crooks, True Gold. Alex Carabin. Cannon Catchings, Prince Alijbe, Derek Queen, Jordan Lee, Inscription out of 24. Go Longhorns. Nolan Triar, Kennedy Smith, Juju Watkins, 18 out of 399. Derek Queen, Honor Boateng, Derek Queen again. Freddie DeLeon, Simeon Welcher, Drake Powell, Khan Auto, Campus Visit autograph. Carter Knox, orange out of 25. Cooper Flag, Khan. LeBaron Filon, Jaden Akins, Trey Norman, Hannah Hidalgo, Freddie De Leon, Jaden Akins, Asa Noel, Final Exam Auto, Sarah Strong, Dame Sarr, Aiden Holloway, Keyshawn Gilbert, Jamari McDowell, True Gold, Carter Knox, Gold, 15 out of 50, and our hit of the break, Cooper Flag, Fanatics autograph, on card, short print on card auto. Get that one out of the way. Second. All right. Oh, about Flawless? Dang it, Nightbot. He had one job. All right. That. Choose some. Gotta start hunching over my back. Come on.
17 left in my last one.
And your last what?
Break.
What do you have last?
10 box game used.
Woo!
Dude, my Pop Century was sick.
I'm telling you, bro, it's so loaded.
I got a triple auto, Napoleon, Uncle Rico, and Pedro.
That's a nasty one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was sick.
They're so great, man.
Megan Fox, 505 auto.
Woo! My ex-wife.
Yeah.
Wee-wee! Alright. Put this away. Last part of the break. Yeah. I had that school kind of weird thing that I did. Yeah. 36 or something like that. All right, next one. I can close that. Is Cosmic Chrome. Cosmic Chrome. Let me update that. I think we should be good though. Filter. All right, another round of discounts on Pop Century. Some of them are more than half off at this point. More than half off. Take advantage of those deals, yo. And I can close that. I need that. Did it run it? I think I did. Okay. Export. Appreciate you, Bonga. All right, finishing up this right now. This spreadsheet. A lot of great deals on that. Let's see if I print that. All right, 34 left in our Pop Century, our Leaf Metal Pop Century. Double case, pick your character break. Last thing I need is this. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. All right, what is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We're going to be breaking 2024 Cosmic Chrome Football, 6-box, half case PYT number 20. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreaks. Today is Saturday, May 3rd, 2025. I'm going to run through the team list. Starbuck with the Browns, Bart, Dolphins, B. Patterson, Jags, 49ers, Bucks, Clay C, Colts, C. McCarthy, Cardinals, Bengals, Rams, and Jets. Derek, Seahawks. Etong with Panthers. Harvey with the Falcons, Packers, Raiders. Jacob with the Saints. Jeff with the Chiefs. JJ with the Eagles, Titans. KO with the Steelers. Kid Bean with the Commanders. Kevin Lee with the Bears. K. Rattler? I don't know. Cartler with the Patriots, Madeline with the Vikings, Malachi, Ravens, Nick with the Bills, PC with the Chargers, Robert with the Lions, Russ with the Texans, Tyler with the Cowboys, Broncos, and Ulode Weehall with the Giants. All right, everybody. Good luck. 33 left in Pop Century. 33 left. Keep chipping away, everybody. Big deals, big discounts on what's left there. Now this should be a different case because there's another six boxes right there. It was like 2 stacks, so I believe this is a different case. We'll see though. I should have mixed them up. 3 off the top of each. All right, starting off with the Kurt Warner Dan Marino. Walter Payton. Trezan Newton. Drake May and Tom Brady. Todd Heap. Kurt Warner. Bryce Young. Will Levis. White Hole Terry Bradshaw. Mike Singletary. Troy Aikman. Jim Kelly. D'Amico Ryans, 15 out of 150 purple. D'Amico. Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Jaden Daniels. Green. James Williams, green, 18 out of 75. Nucleus, Anthony Richardson. Peyton Manning. Gronk. All right. That was a dud box. I'm scared. Let's get that Pomp Century filled, y'all, so we can jump into that. We have Optic already closed out. Ready to rip right after this. And then we can finish up with Leaf Metal Pop Century. Double case, pick your character. Box number 2. Boomer Esiason. Jason Witten. Tom Brady. Refractor. Blue. Peyton Manning. 86 out of 99. Michael Pratt. White hole. Vidal. Kamani Vidal. Jaden Daniels. Refractor. Warren Moon. Barry Foster. Spencer Rattler. Jalen McMillan. Troy Polamalu. Caleb Williams base. Peyton Manning. Bo Jackson. Barry Sanders. Purple. Dante Hall. 99 out of 150. Or D'Angelo Hall, sorry. John Elway. There's a Daniels base. Star Clusters. Daniels and Hartman. Orange out of 25. I don't know why I pulled this guy so much. Howie Long. 24 out of 25. Multiple golds and now an orange out of 25. We just get Howie Long boxes here and at Mojo. Nucleus, Tyler Nubin, Chad Johnson. Definitely not as hot as yesterday's case. Who knows? Maybe we can heat up. Look at us. We're on the same page. We're on the same page, Jeffrey. Facts. Great point. Pop Century, 33 left there. A lot of great deals. A lot of great deals. Let's get that one closed up. We got a 4-boxer optic after this, and then we're finishing up with our Pop Century double case break. 20 total boxes. Pick your character. What is that, 80 autos? 4 autos per box. It's a lot of autos. A lot of autographs. All right, 32 left. Good luck, Alex. Good luck, Alex, with John Bernthal.
John Bernthal. colors will I need for game used?
A lot of 108s, 180s for those draft day marks and the Hall of Fame marks.
140, 138 at all?
No.
108 and 180?
Yeah, unless you, I mean, and regular for a couple of the numbered cards. But other than that,
Regular?
yeah, like the 35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Box number 3. Chad Johnson. Purple. Wow, there we go. Heating up. Drake May, purple, 9 out of 150. One off of jersey number. The heat's coming. The heat is coming. Amari Cooper, Edrin Cooper, Dan Marino, Devin Hester, 39 out of 99, blue, Joe Montana, John Elway, gold, Roger Staubach, 20 out of 50, gold. Roger Staubach. All right, well, we got 3 color parallels in our first half of this box, so it's definitely heating up compared to the other ones. Jason Witten. Looks like we got an orange back there. Anything else? Anything else juicy? Jim Kelly, Spencer Rattler, Eli Manning, Troy Polamalu, Devontae Walker, Bo Jackson and Sanders, Brian Dawkins, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, Joe Montana. All right. Jaden Daniels and Hartman. 22 out of 25. Cornelius Bennett for Buffalo. We're definitely heating up, Jeffrey. Definitely heating up. I can feel it. What a name, Cornelius. I almost named my first kid Cornelius. I think I broke it. Oh, that's that. Box number 4. Down to 32 in Leaf Metal Pop Century. Down to 32. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. We need to go vinyl. Super fracta. Super. Somebody talk a super fractor into existence. Who's gonna be the guy? Bop. Do down. Baba do bow. Drake May. Will Levis. Devin Hester. Wiggins. Nate Wiggins. Bo Nix and John Elway. Stephen Davis. Terrell Owens. Drake May, Star Command. Michael Vick, launched into orbit. White Hole, Dorless. Brandon Dorless, White Hole. Brooks Benson and Quorum. Rattler. The Rattler. Alright. Orange, purple, gold. Orange, purple, gold. Tom Brady, Brett Favre. Cole Bishop, yep. 25 out of 50, gold. Buffalo. Cole Bishop. Nucleus, Cameron Kitchens. Eli Manning. Stash the orange for last. We'll sweat it. Troy Aikman. Purple, John Elway, 46 out of 150. Oh, it's a die cut. Launched into orbit, 1 out of 25. Michael Vick, Eagles, Philadelphia. That's kind of cool. All right, box number 5. How you feeling so far, Jeffrey? How you feeling? You ever watch Arrested Development? back-to-back heaters right here. You have not watched. I suggest you do, my friend. Great show. Nuke boxes. Here we go. Nuke, 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 nuke. I will admit, we're getting some decent color. Just nothing, not the right players so far. I'm going to change our format here, our stacking style. I'll go for one large stack versus two half stacks. Oh yeah, it takes a little while to get going. It's definitely a little dry in the beginning, if I remember correctly. All right, box number 5. Caleb Williams, refractor. This Howie Long guy, 44 out of 75, green. Jim Kelly, nucleus, Bo Jackson. Kurt Warner, Jerome Bettis. Michael Pratt, Brooks Benson Corum. Brennan Rice, 52 out of 150, purple. Troy Aikman. Walter Payton, blue, 71 out of 99. Emmett Smith, Peyton Manning. Jerry Rice. Jerry! Howie Long magnet, man, that's right. They're gold. We'll stash away the gold. I like gold. The JD5 base. Spencer Rattler. Xavier Leggetti. McCaffrey's. Michael Pratt. It's an auto. Gold auto. Milky Way marks. One time, we hit Jaden Daniels yesterday. It is a rookie. $23 out of 50. Marvin Harrison Jr. Boom! Let's go. MHJ. Gold auto. We're heating up. We're heating up, Jeffrey. I'm just old, man. Just old. That's all. Older than people give me credit for. I've seen some things. Let's just say that. Exactly, man. Essentially, born in '89, but essentially a '90s baby. I never said that. This guy Bubba over here, man. I'll be quoting movies and stuff, social media videos, and he's like, I don't pay attention to those. Like, what do you mean, man? Never watched The Sopranos, never watched Breaking Bad, some other stuff. Almost fought him yesterday. Being dramatic, of course. Do a quick refresh. Refresher. Ooh, 31 left. 31 left. I have no clue, man. We're going to have a chat later on tonight before I head out. I will say that he has very extensive knowledge on baseball, though. Very extensive knowledge. Can't argue with that. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. Flawless NBA has been discounted. Perfectly stacked. Not one planetary pursuit yet. That's interesting, huh? Woo! Black out of 10. Black out of 10. Let's do it. Jeffrey was right, man. Nuke to end it. Last two heater boxes. Cole Beasley. Drake May. Oh! Wow! Snuck up on me. Bo Nix. Refractor auto. 70 out of 75. Jeffrey was right. I never knew I doubted you, my friend. Sheesh. That snuck up on me. Brett Favre. Another Bo. Manning Richardson. Bryce Young. Jalen McMillan. John Elway. Will Levis. Very true. Oh, I just did that. Bo Nix, Elway, Manning. Oh. We're going to stash this. We're going to sweat it. We're going to get sweaty for a little while. I don't know if you saw that. I thought I peeked at something, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Earl Campbell. Barry Sanders. Tom Brady. Michael Vick. Sonny Gray? Is that what his name is? Cedric Gray. Close enough. Close enough. Will Levis. Eric Moulds. Steve Young. Alright, moment of truth. Black out of 10. Not sure if auto. Not sure if just a card. Not sure if a good player. But we're going to find out together. From destruction and pain. Alright. What is it? Ignore that. Nine out of 10. Wow. Jerry Rice. San Francisco 49ers. Wowzers. Ciao. The non-QB GOAT. Right behind Justin Jefferson. Wow. All right. Quick recap. Drake May. Bo Nix, Elway Manning. Tom Brady. Cedric Gray. Caleb Williams. Howie Long. Brendan Rice. Walter Payton. Drake May. Nixon Elway. May. Tom Brady. John Elway. Michael Vick Orange out of 25. Cole Bishop Gold out of 50. Daniels in Hartman. Tom Brady. Jaden Daniels. Cornelius the GOAT Bennett Orange. Devin Hester out of 99. Roger Staubach Gold out of 50. Drake May out of 150. Tom Brady. Peyton Manning out of 99. Jaden Daniels. D'Angelo Hall. Daniels and Hartman. Howie Long Orange out of 25. Drake May and Brady. D'Amico Ryans. Williams May and Daniels. James Williams. And let's see, what do we do here? Here we go. We're going to go that way. All right. Jerry Rice, 9 out of 10. Black. Marvin Harrison Jr., Milky Way Marks Gold Auto out of 50. And Refractor Auto of Bo Nix, 70 out of 75. Very nice. Excellent. I'll take 14 of them. Oh, yeah. Ah! All right, put that away. You heading out, man?
Yep. Later, bro.
Take care. Hey, of course, Jeffrey. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. That was a lot of fun. Started off a little slow, but we made it. We took care of it. Took care of business at the end. All right, let me clip this. Optic next. Oh, I do need to go find that optic. I don't have optic in here. Fudge. 4 boxes of optic. Hey, good morning, David. Somebody's trying to hide the optic from me. Trying to hide the good stuff. Optic is next. Last I checked, we're down to 31 here. 31. Let's see if we got any updates. 31 left. All right, bigger discounts on our last 31. Bigger discounts in Pop Century. All right, gotta run the numbers here for Optic. Excuse me. All right, 27 left there. Let's continue to work on that while we rip this optic. 27 left. Last one of the night. All right. Good evening, everyone. JJet's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is May 3rd, 2025, and we're going to be breaking 2024 Donruss Optic NFL 4-box PYT number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak, and we're going to go through our team list really quick. A. Carl with the Chiefs, Starbuck with the Browns, Bo with the Bucks and Titans, B. Patterson with the Bengals, Colts, Rams, Saints, Jets, and Seahawks, Brian with the Chargers, BS with the Raiders, CJ with the 49ers, CM with the Cardinals, Cody with the Broncos, Giants, David with the Panthers, Dominic with the Dolphins, Donkey with the Steelers, Etong with the Packers, Gabriel with the Eagles, Jamar with the Bills, Joshua with the Patriots, Nick with the Cowboys, Russ with the Texans, Ryan with the Ravens, Sean with the Bears and Jags, and Stush with the Falcons, Vikings, and Commanders. Good luck, brother. Good luck. My favorite football product, I would have to say, man, that's a tough one. What is something that I really enjoyed this past year? Ooh. Sorry, I got distracted. We got a thick card in there. Man, it's so hard to pick one, Cody. So hard to pick one. I mean, I've never ripped Flawless or NT football, so I think I would love to try one of those one time. I'm trying to think of all breaks that I've done. I've done so many. Try not to hurt myself. Running through the list of products. Man, it's so hard to pick one. I'm not even gonna lie. What I can say though, is for the longest time, NFL products, ripping NFL cards was my favorite out of all products. I would say my knowledge is the best for football. But as I've, yeah, I do. I really hope I do. As I started to rip more baseball here at Mojo, I've really grown to like baseball. I do like Prism. My only issue with Prism is that it's so hard to hit. Like, you could rip so much and not hit anything huge. I mean, I had the luxury of hitting a Jaden Daniels Color Blast in Prism, so. But I didn't rip too much of it. Not that I remember. Ezekiel Elliott, blue. 51 out of 199. Devontae Smith, light blue out of 299. Ennis Rakestraw, 96 out of 125. Theo Johnson, I believe this one's the purple. 28 out of 60. Hollow, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Braylon Allen, orange. 210 out of 249. I'd say my favorite product that I've ripped in this last year was probably Triple Threads baseball. Absolutely insane product. Bonkers. What about you? What would you say your favorite product is out of all products? That's what I liked about Triple Threads, though, is I feel like every single pack and every single box was just loaded, which made it a lot more fun. Sky Moore. Jordan Love pulled his NFL Shield last night. 47 out of 249. Let's see what we got here. That's true. Rookie patch autograph. Wow! 1 of 1. Jacob Cowing. Rookie patch autograph. Gold vinyl NFL Shield. Boop! Let's go. 49ers. Who had the 49ers in there? Is that you, Cody? 49ers. CJ. Oh, man, I had a feeling that was going to be big. I don't know why. Honestly, I saw red. I was thinking Michael Penix. Javon Bullard out of 299. Flex emoji. DJ Moore out of 149. AJ Barner hollow. Brock Bowers. Another Jacob Cowing. Wild box. Seriously, man, it just doesn't stop. Every box I open, I mean not every box, but at least one card per break has been a hitter. That's my second NFL Shield in 2 nights. The other one was a True Shield though. I don't know if you saw that, Jordan Love. I had Bubba take a picture of it last night. The hands are cooking right now. Wowzers. This is the opposite of what Jeffrey told me to do earlier. He was like, you can't start off a break hot. You gotta work yourself into it. Let me just start off with a 101 gold vinyl. Bro, those printing plates out of Impeccable were crazy too. The Aaron Jones, Packers, Travis Etienne. I guess that one out of Pop Century kind of counts too. Cody here to see it all. Man, even that Macklin Celebrini, that case with Brini and McVeigh, Machev, I don't know. One of those Russian Canadian names. Mechkov, something like that. Get a quick update on this. 20 left. 20 left in Pop Century. 75% down. 25% to go. Last 20, everybody. Let's get some juice going on that. We can get out of here. Last 20 in Pop Century. Absolutely filthy deals in there. Shredded. Let's get under 20. Let's get under 20 in there. Come on. Oh, we're going to stall out at 20. Come on. All right. Leonard Williams, Seattle. 94 out of 199. Michael Penix on the rookie recruits. Brandon Ayuk, hollow. Derek Carr, light blue, 77 out of 299. Caleb Williams, base. T-Law, orange, 133 out of 249. I was looking for the rated rookie. Brian Robinson Jr., 29 out of 80, pink velocity. Joe Milton. Caleb on the passing grade, and Bo Nix base. Oh, my gosh. Max Crosby downtown. Boom. We're going downtown. It doesn't say downtown. It says down, but, you know, you get the gist of it. Raiders. Who has the Raiders? BS. Nice hit. David Montgomery. Hollow and Jermaine Burton. Heat check. Why did I put these over here? Still got to recap these. Still got an auto coming at some point. Jacoby Brissett on the flex. 103 out of 149. Joey Bosa, orange. 49 out of 249. Wrong pile. Tyrone Tracy Jr. He had a nice end to his year. 88 out of 125. Malik Washington, purple. 38 out of 60. Miami. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Malik Neighbors. Johnny Manziel. Brian Thomas. There's our auto. It's hiding from us. We'll stash it. B3. Let's see. Ray Davis, light blue. 125 out of 299. And our auto. Audric Estime. 25 out of 150. Hollow auto. Denver. All right, 2 boxes left. Optic, man, crazy product. So much fun. So much color. All right, box number 3. What are the chances we got a 49er and a Raider on the hits? All right, numbered Bo Nix. Let's go. Say less. Say less, Cody. All right, down to 19 left in our Pop Century 20 box double case. Pick your character break. Bo knows. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Patrick Surtain. Letu Latu, light blue. 182 out of 299. Khalil Shakir, red. 97 out of 125. Audric Estime, hollow. Diamond Hands, A.J. Brown. Pink Velo. Kamari Lassiter. 47 out of 80. Wow. Caleb Williams, orange. 212 out of 249. Bears. I want to say the Bears are one of the last teams taken. I could be wrong. Caleb. All right. Still got more juice. Malachi Corley. Malachi. Kenneth Walker III. Falcons. Bijan Robinson. 125 out of 199. Black Pandora? Is that a downtown? Come on. Right next to an auto? What is going on here? You guys. Stay tuned. Patty Mahomes, light blue. 205 out of 299. Trey Benson with the flex. 144 out of 149. Roma Dunze. This is a Drake May base. Brian Thomas. Zay Jones. 60 out of 75. Brock Bowers base. All right. Y'all need to get ready for this. Oh, shoot. That popped up. Wait. I'm pretty sure there are 2 Black Pandora downtowns in this pile here. 2 in this box within this many cards and an auto. I'm pretty sure. I am like, I have no idea what's happening these last couple days. I have no idea what is happening. All right. Absolutely bonkers, you guys. Absolutely bonkers. If you haven't looked already, we've already pulled one Max Crosby downtown. 101 Jacob Cowing NFL Shield Gold Vinyl RPA. Caleb Williams Orange rated rookie. So you're saying I should do the one on the back first? So we have an auto on the back. We want to do the auto first, the downtown on the back, and then the downtown on the front. I'm almost positive the one on the back is one of the dual downtowns, the dual player. All right, let's do the auto first. Let's get the auto out of the way. 58 out of 150. Devin Leary. Just a rookie quarterback we were chasing. Devin Leary. Don't forget we have one more box as well, if you were curious. All right. Oh, all right. Wait a second. Somebody needs to like screen clip this. Well, and then we got a little Troy Franklin with the team logo. That's pretty cool. 28 out of 32. You're calling CJ Stroud and Diggs? All right. This is the one from the back. Who's screen clipping this? Optic. Black Pandora downtown of CJ Stroud and Stephon Diggs. Wow. 15 out of 25. 15 out of 25. That's not the right sleeve. What a call, Cody. He really did. We got room over here for another one. Jump on in, buddy. All right. Family picture over here. Yeah, Diggs is not in with them anymore, but it might have been prior to the whole thing. Well, wait a second, guys. We got one more Black Pandora downtown. Good luck, everybody. For the Lions, Sam Laporta. 21 out of 25. Black Pandora downtown. Congrats to the Lions. This is just bonkers. We still have one more box, everybody. Can we complete the 4 boxes with 4 downtowns? I wouldn't be surprised if we found a downtown in our Pop Century box Box is double case break. At this point, the way things are going. Last box mojo. Not that we need it. Oh, we do need it. Cody needs a Bo Nix numbered card. Yeah, that has to be. It had the Caleb. It had the 2 Black Pandora downtowns. I believe it did have those 3 in there. At least had the 2 downtowns. The Devin Leary auto. Family picture. I'm not sure what that is. Hide your kids, hide your wife. We're pulling downtowns. All right, 15 left in Pop Century. 15 left. Last break of the night, y'all. Double case. Last 15. Let's get that closed up. Nasty deals on the rest of those. If you didn't get a chance to break with me this week, I apologize. I'll be back next week. Bowman next week. If there's any picture I'm going to take tonight, it's a picture of this little spread we got here in the back. All right. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Jared Goff. Dark blue. 151 out of 199. What is this? Let's take a look, see. 8 out of 99. Jonathan Brooks, Carolina. That's actually really nice. Rookie recruits. Carolina. I know, man. I wish. Ooh, what is that? Cracked ice? Fire and ice, something like that? James Cook. 24 out of 299. What is that? Oh, it's the chain reaction. Chain reaction. You know, we'll just stash it for a second. Sky Moore. 130 out of 149. It's like a cracked ice variation. Blue cracked ice. Of good old Patrick Mahomes. Blue cracked ice. 6 out of 15. 6 out of jersey number. Chiefs. He works at Arby's now. He got some meats. We got the meats. Bom, bom. Chris Olave, light blue, out of 299. Devontae Walker, 6 out of 125. Christian McCaffrey, CMC, 20 out of 60. Eric All, hollow. Looks like we got a gold. Kyron Williams, orange, 187 out of 249. James Cook, hollow. Brock Bowers, base. Letu Latu, 234 out of 249. There's our gold. Stash that gold to the back. Travis Kelce, light it up. Michael Mayer. All right. Is it a rookie? It is a Steeler. Justin Fields, 2 out of 10. Jersey number, gold. I mean, it could be better, but I mean, we take. It's like basically a color match right there. Jersey number 2. Not too bad. Not too shabby for a 4-boxer. A lot of bang for your buck tonight. If you want to inevitably hit another nuke tonight, jump in Pop Century. Last 15 there. Last I checked. Could be less now. Greatest 4-boxer in the history of 4-boxers of Optic. Might be up there, man. Trying to figure out how to get these all in the picture without blocking anything. What do we think? Nice lineup. Picture of a picture. All right, Jared Goff, James Cook, Sky Moore, Chris Olave, Devontae Walker, Christian McCaffrey, Kyron Williams, Letu Latu, Justin Fields gold. That is jersey number 2 out of 10. Jonathan Brooks, rookie recruits, auto out of 99. Troy Franklin logo. Devin Leary, Letu Latu, Khalil Shakir, Kamari Lassiter, Bijan, Patrick Mahomes, Trey Benson, Zay Jones, Leonard Williams, Derek Carr, Trevor Lawrence, Brian Robinson Jr., Jacoby Brissett, Joey Bosa, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Malik Washington, Ray Davis, Audric Estime, Ezekiel Elliott, Devontae Smith, Ennis Rakestraw, Theo Johnson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Braylon Allen, Sky Moore, Jordan Love, Javon Bullard, DJ Moore, AJ Barner, Jacob Cowing. Patrick Mahomes blue cracked ice chain reaction insert. That is 6 out of 15. Where we go next? Max Crosby downtown. Caleb Williams orange rated rookie. That is 212 out of 249. Sam Laporta, Black Pandora downtown, 21 out of 25. CJ Stroud, Stephon Diggs, Black Pandora dual downtown, 15 out of 25. And our last hit is a Jacob Cowing rookie patch autographs NFL Shield gold vinyl 101. 1 of 1. There is a little bit of pilling on there. Can throw a pack and a box in there for shipping department. Other than that, absolutely insane break. All right, gonna run through discounts with for our last 15 in Pop Century. Get that one closed up, and we can rip it. All right, bigger discounts on the last 15 in our Pop Century. Can we fit both in there? No, I don't think so. Right next to each other. There we go. All right, 13 left. Insane discounts, everybody. Absolutely insane discounts. Take advantage. last one of the night, y'all. You've seen the hits I pulled all day today and yesterday. Let's close this up. $12 left. Last 12. Let's see what we got left here. Let me clip this really quick. So we got, refresh this. Al Pacino, $100 off, down to $79. Ewan McGregor, $60 off, down to $49. Howie Mandel, $60 off, down to $39. More than 50% off on everything. John Travolta, $69, 80 off. Liv Tyler, $60 off, down to $39. Macaulay Culkin, $100 off, down to $129. Mark Wahlberg, $70 off, down to $59. Michael B. Jordan, $70 off, down to $59. Ozzy Osbourne, $120 off, down to $129. Are All Other, $100 off, down to $99. Robert De Niro, $100 off, down to $79. And William Shatner, $80 off, down to $69. That's it. That is it, and we can rip. If you guys have an offer on any of these last 12, we don't typically do offers, but I'll take offers on these last 12 to close this out. If you have an offer, let me know. Need a box. Let me see. At 50, where's Robert De Niro? What'd you say, Macaulay Culkin? Where's Macaulay? 75. I'll do 79 on Macaulay. I'll do De Niro at 50. I think I got them all. Alright. Alright, should be updated. Last 12 are updated now. Snag them up. $79 for Ozzy. I think I might have. Let me see. What did I do to him? Ozzy. I took him down to 99. 249. Macaulay. So it's like it's essentially the same because he was 249. So 150 off. 150 off Macaulay. $150 off Ozzy Osbourne, down to 99. I'd be 170 off B3. All right, 10 left. I'll meet you on the middle at 89. How about that? Last 10.
Sweet.
Last 10. Are you still live or are you done? No, I'm good, bro. Appreciate it. Okay. No, I don't think so, Spade. They don't typically say things like that. I mean, I don't know if they do anything. They've never told me anything about that stuff. $9? Eight left. I can't tell if $9 is the offer or not. No, not dos pesos. All right. 7 left. have no clue, man. Howie Mandel. All right, another round of discounts on last 7. Six left. Last 6 and we can rip. Last 6. Howie Mandel down to 19. John Travolta down to 49. Liv Tyler down to 29. Mark Wahlberg down to 39. Ozzy Osbourne down to 79. Are all other down to 79 as well. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I think it's a matter of time, though, right? All right, last four, y'all. We got Howie Mandel for 19, John Travolta 49, Mark Wahlberg for 39, and Ozzy Osbourne for 79. Down from 249. Did I forget one? All right, last three. Howie Mandel, John Travolta, and Ozzy Osbourne to close. The Funky Bunch. Not the Funky Bunch. One left. Last one, everybody. Last one, and we roll. And we are closed. Sold out. All right. 1 second, be back. back end stuff, and then we can rip. Bro, Anthony, Gorlock has been doing crazy. Have you been watching all day? I hope you have. Oh, shoot. Let's go, Anthony. A Gorlock, baby. What do you got in this one, Riffer? I'm not looking forward to all the randoms. That's what I'm not looking forward to. I think that they bought it simply on the fact that they wanted to see this ripped. Nice. It's a nice lineup. I think I pulled Ethan Hawke. Los Dodgers. Man, I don't even remember how I did that. Great crowd. Gorlock babies. Last box mojo. sample 101. DNA sample 1 of 1. Super. All right. What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. It is May 3rd, technically May 4th, 2025. And we're going to be breaking 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century 20-box double case. Pick your character number 3. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our list. Pray for me. It's only 80 different characters. 55, Coban, Uma Thurman, A. Coates, Cillian Murphy, Alan Cheno with Elizabeth Olsen, Alex with John Bernthal and Tom Hiddleston, Arms with Al, all other, Bong with Alec Baldwin, F plus G, all other, H, all other, Molly Ringwald, P, all other, Boom Good, Good Luck with C, all other, S, all other, CLE 12 with Christy Brinkley, Drew Barrymore, Edwin McGregor, Kevin Bacon, Margot Robbie, CMC McCarthy, Macaulay Culkin. It is Com with Liv Tyler, Megan Fox, DCR with Gal Gadot, Sylvester Stallone, Deckhouse, John Travolta, Dong with Emilia Clarke, Edward, Al Pacino, Ethan Hawke, and Mel Gibson. GM Place with M plus O, all other, Susan Sarandon, V plus W, all other. Hammock with Andrew Garfield and Helena Bonham Carter. HOVZ, Dave Portnoy, Halle Berry. Jamie Stapleton with Benedict Cumberbatch, Dolph Lundgren, Gillian Anderson, and Hulk Hogan. And John Carpenter, sorry. Jay's Mark with Robert De Niro, Ben Stiller. Jang with Leah Thompson, Natalie Portman, Semi Liu. And J.R. Spade with Rosario Dawson. Jay Chavion with Chris Pratt, Helen Hunt, Tommy Chong. JVD with Chuck Norris, Michael B. Jordan. Jay Willie with E, all other. Kilt Boy with Cheech Marin. Landon with Jeffrey Dean Morgan, M.H. Cuevas with Mark Wahlberg, Nick Dan, Brie Larson, and Zoe Saldana, Nikolowski with T. All Other, Okuri with Chevy Chase, P. Brooks with A, All Other, B, All Other, Danny Elfman, Paul Rudd, Philly Harv with Charlie Sheen, P. Hamasta with Kate Beckinsale, Russ with Anthony Hopkins, Titan Fan with Ron Howard, Trunks with Chris Hemsworth, Haley Steinfeld, Josh Radnor, T. Wolf with D. All Other, Emilio Estevez, Howie Mandel, J. All Other, K. All Other, M. All Other, Ozzy Osbourne, R. All Other, William Shatner, and Jong with Giselle Bundchen. Lucky guy. All right, everybody. Good luck. I do have a question. Are all Pearl redemptions mystery redemptions, or is there some that directly list a character? First box, Robin Thicke and Angelica Houston. Our autos, Lara Flynn Boyle. That is 1 of 1, Lara Flynn Boyle. Got some interesting ones in here. Adrian Barbeau, Scream Team. 5 out of 15. Our Mystery Pearl Redemption. We're going to randomize that to everybody. And Suzanne Sarandon. That is 6 out of 8. Let the randoms begin. All right, let me get our list together. Three times on the roll. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times here. Mystery Redemption will be going to Amelia Clark. Amelia Clark. Amelia Clark. That was box number 1. Come on. Oh, I saw a cool one. Melissa Gilbert and Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, printing plate 101. Random coming up. Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, printing plate 101. The stickers. All right, randomized list. 3 times Al Pacino, Robert De Niro. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. Robert De Niro. Congrats, Robert De Niro spot. Don't hate me if I can't write tonight. I am tired. Robert De Niro. All right, Tom Berenger, scripted. Platoon. That is 2 out of 5. Bernadette Stanis, scripted. Good Times. Good Times. That is 12 out of 25. Dick Van Dyke. That is 101. Dick Van Dyke. And our last hit. This is the cool one I saw. Saturday Night Host of Hulk Hogan. Nice hit. 1 of 1 Hulk Hogan. Who had Hulk in this one? Jamie. Boom. 2 101s in that one. 101 autos. That's the first Hulk Hogan I've seen. Nice hit, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Empty box. Oh, we got Austin Chumlee Russell and John Bowman. John Bowman, sci-fi signatures. Oh, we got the what's it called box here? Pawn Stars. Rick Harrison. That is 6 out of 6. And the Chumlee earlier. Hank Azaria. That is 1 out of 4. Juliette Lewis. Christmas movie stars. Mixed nuts. That's a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. And then co-stars. Jersey Shore. JWoww. Mike the Situation, Sarantino, Nicole Snooki Pelozzi, and Ronnie Magro, and Samantha Sammy Sweetheart Giancola. It's a bunch of grenades on a card, man. Come on. If Bubba was in here, he'd be fist bumping right now. All right. I'm going to guess it's J. All other. Mike is probably M all other as well. Yeah. M all other. Snooki Nicole. Yep. And all other. And plus what? And plus O all other. R. Cabs here. R all other. And finally, Samantha. I think it's just the S all other spot. Yeah. And S all other. All right. 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. This will be going to the N plus O all other spot. Congrats, M plus O all other. There's the thin ones. M plus O all other. Fudge. All right. How many of these triples, doubles are we going to hit? All right. Ernest Thomas and Dermont Mulroney. These Christmas ones are pretty cool. Your boy's struggling right now. Dale Bozio. Dale Bozio? Not sure. That is 1 out of 10. Charlotte Ross, 15 out of 20. Jennifer Carpenter, Dexter, scripted, 7 out of 15. And it looks like we're going to have another double. Wow. Thomas Jane and Mark Wahlberg, Boogie Nights. Boogie Nights, 101. Mark Wahlberg spot and T all other, I believe. OG. OG, triple OG. Mark Wahlberg and Dirk Dingler. Not the Dirk Dingler. T all other. Yeah. Just want to confirm. Random list. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Going to the Mark Wahlberg spot after 3 rolls. Congrats, Mark Wahlberg. Mark. Boogie Nights. Boogie Nights. 101. Random stink. Yeah, they do. Part of the job, man. Part of the job. All right. John C. McGinley. Michael B. Jordan. Nice. All right. Scarface, brother. Steven Bauer. 5 out of 7. Lupita Nyong'o. 2 out of 4. Another Jennifer Carpenter. Dexter. I like this Dexter girl. 2 out of 4. And another Mark Wahlberg. The Departed. Is that what it is? The Departed. 1 out of 5. Mark and Mark crushing right now. Mark and Mark. Let's go, Baba. If I'm being honest, I thought that was him and the other guys. The Departed. The Departed, sorry. Good nights. absolutely nuking right now. Mark Wahlberg spot. Patrick Stewart and Ari Lemon. Is that a person or like was he? That has to be like makeup, right? Patty McCormack. 1 out of 3. Ooh, Nick Castle. That's pretty dope. Nick Castle. 2 out of 2. It's Jason. Angelica Houston. 1 out of 4. And our last one is Sarah Michelle Gellar. Not quite Megan Fox. Wow. That's a lot. 171 out of 500. That might be the highest numbered card I've seen in this set so far. Wow, the disrespect. Get used to it, man. Wow. Oh, is that really? I didn't even think about that. 500 Sarah Michelle Gellers, bro. That's a lot of Sarah Michelle Gellar. Makes you wonder how many cards are in this product. Drew Barrymore, Saturday Night host, and a 101 printing plate of Ernest Thomas. SMGs make it sound a lot cooler than it is, though. Some sort of gun or something. Submachine guns. SMG 500. Roger L. Jackson. Ghostface? 3 out of 4. Not sure. Pete Best. 4 out of 5. Oh, somebody be happy with this one. Haley Steinfeld. Who was the one chasing Haley Steinfeld earlier? 3 out of 11. I think it was something like that. And, wow, Danny Glover. 2 out of 5. For $100 for that, and there's 500 of them? That's pretty wild, man. We take. The Pop Century gods have blessed me after the first, 3 boxes having randoms. We're finally hitting our stride here. Until we open this box now. Liv Tyler, Elijah Wood, and Sean Astin, 101. Oh, that's pretty dope. Edward Furlong, Terminator, Blockbuster Summer. SMG relevance. All right. Who's my guy with Liv Tyler? Oh, calm. Liv Tyler, Megan Fox. What a combo. That's the... no, I'm not going to say. I was about to talk some trash, but not really trash. Just kind of joke around. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, though. Absolutely questionable. 1, 2, 3. All right. Random list. Liv Tyler, E all other, and S all other. Good luck. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 3 rolls. E all other. Congrats. E all other. There we go. E all other. Essentially Elijah Wood. All right, brother. Take a back seat. Leanne Curtis. 2 out of 6. Kate Flannery. 2 out of 2. Dave East. Some sort of rapper. 11 out of 15. And co-stars Tim Robbins and Suzanne Sarandon. What movie is that? 4 out of 4. Some sort of baseball movie. Liv Moss. Alright, Suzanne has her own spot. And what about Tim Robbins? Tim Robbins. Nope. T all other. Jeez. There she is. There she is. Alright. Another random. 3 times. T all other Suzanne Sarandon. 3 times. Going to the T all other spot. Can't say that on YouTube, man. T all other. Come on. There we go. T all other. Oh yeah, brother. I need to move these a little closer. Make me work from over here. There we go. John Travolta, 101. And a printing plate of Cheech Marin. Cheech. Another one of these. Juliette Lewis. Another 101 too. Our second Juliette Lewis 101 Christmas movie stars. That's a nuke right there. Chevy Chase. Saturday Night Hosts. 1 out of 6. It's a dope one. Alec Baldwin, Sweaty Balls, gold. 101, Alec Baldwin. And Andrew Garfield. 15 out of 15. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. All right, here's a good one. You can fill the ones that have the encased. Fletch. God box. It really was. Absolutely loaded. Oh, my lord. Flying boxes. Oh, wow. Allie LaForce. Not sure who she is. Oh, Drake Bell. Vinyl signs, really? Did he sing a song? Am I missing something? All right, Sally Kirkland. That is 5 out of 7. Sally Kirkland. And then we got Kira Kosarin. Stay Super. 1 out of 10. Not sure. Wow. Joey Fatone. In Sync. 1 out of 6. And our One Touch. Oh, tell me. Tell me it is who I think it is. Ooh. Danny Glover, The Immortals. That's pretty cool. Honestly thought it was Mel Gibson. 40 out of 100. I'll bless myself. Getting a little dusty in here. Take some time to realign. Wow, thank you, Bless. Thank you, Bubba. All right. We got co-stars Helen Hunt and John Pankow. We'll randomize that here in a bit. And then we got Mike Majlak. Majlak? Not sure. Do this quick random. Helen Hunt. There's Helen Hunt. And I'm assuming John Pankow is not. Yeah, okay. He's in J All Other. Crop dusted. Random list. All right, 3 times Helen Hunt and John Pankow. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. J All Other. Logan Paul's butler, really? All right. Tony Orlando. 2 out of 7. Curtis Armstrong. 2 out of 6. Kelly Riley. 2 out of 2. And one of our last people taken. William Shatner. What does it say on there? Get something? Get a something? 1 out of 5, William Shatner. I can't. Get a something. Get a life? Might be get a life. Yeah, Eric. What are you looking for, man? Who was it? I get it. You stay there. Empty. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Christy Swanson, and Sean Stockman. Sean Stockman. All right, we got another encased card here. Orianthi. 4 out of 15. Selma Blair. 7 out of 25. Edward Furlong. 2 out of 6. Terminator. And our encased card. Oh, no way. Efren Ramirez. Vote for Pedro. Vote for Pedro. That's pretty dope. 92 out of 150. Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon. Oh, is she? I don't really get involved in the whole American Idol thing. Another random coming up. This one only has the front. JWoww, Mike the Situation, and Nicole Snooki. Amelia Clark. That one's nice. All right. All right. I'm going to randomize this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Going to the M All Other spot. Congrats, M All Other. Brian Tochi. 6 out of 10. Morena Baccarin. 2 out of 3. Doug E. Doug. 5 out of 5. And Robert De Niro. Bang, baby. Robert De Niro, 101. Late snag there. Very nice. He goes up there with Hulk. Oh, yeah, brother. Running out of room in the trash can. Let's go, Spade. Making dreams come true over here, man. Just doesn't stop. How much is that Robert De Niro worth, Spade? Give me the deets, man. What are we talking on a 101? De Niro. De Niro. Frank Ferrer. Frank Ferrer and Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth. PJ Souls, Scream Team. That is 3 out of 7. Susie Quattro. Susie Quattro. 4 out of 15. Not bad. Frank Ferrer again. 2 out of 3. And Kate Beckinsale. That's pretty sick. Sci-Fi Signatures. Kate Beckinsale. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Kate Beckinsale. Lara Flynn Boyle and William Shatner. Bubbaroni.
Let's go. Robert De Niro 101.
We're just nuking, man.
That's big time. That's big time.
Derek Mears. That is 3 out of 5. Derek Mears. Sean Astin. 3 out of 8. Vera Farmiga. 2 out of 2. Here's a good one. Paul Rudd. Gold Shimmer. I believe that's a 101. 1 of 1 Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd. What a product. Absolutely stacked product. How's my trash looking, Bubba? It's a little excessive, right?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I think typically I think they unload it before I come in. Well, at least that's the guy. I don't know.
You're just ripping too much, so.
They won't leave me alone. Bayze, rip more. The Lucky Stash.
Yep, we are back. We got our Gorlock baby in there too, Anthony. Let's go, baby.
Gorlock, baby.
Hey.
Jamie Presley and David Harris. Ashley Eckstein. Appreciate you, Bubba. The GOAT. 101. Oh, I think we got another God Pack. God Pack. Ashley Eckstein. John Travolta.
Yeah.
Blockbuster. That's probably a 101 too. 2 out of 3. Wow. Wow. Jamie Presley. Jamie Presley. Oh, no. We did it again. 101 Jamie Presley. And another SMG out of 500. Yeah. 303 out of 500. We got the SMG. That was a God Pack.
That's lit.
Gorlock, baby. Bubba's just vibing over here with Gorlock, baby. Gorlock. 4 boxes left, y'all.
I saw my first like footage, and it's like I know now.
What? What do you mean?
Like I didn't know who that was, and I saw some. I did some YouTubes.
On Gorlock.
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
Figured it out.
You're considered woke now.
Well, Gorlock baby is what they say.
Charlotte Ross and Roger Al Jackson. My pile's piling over here. It's gonna be a fun recap. Wow. 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 That was another share of Michelle Gellar. Christy Swanson. 4 out of 5. Barbara Eden. What's the name of that? Something Genie? Some Genie show?
Sabrina
No.
cat.
The Genie. Something Genie. Chris Ashworth. 14 out of 25. Christina Applegate.
Nice.
Kelly. 6 out of 10.
You see any Mark Wahlberg in this break?
2 of them. The Mark Wahlberg spot actually won the Boogie Nights dual auto. Borg. Not the Borg. John Travolta.
Any Margot Robbie yet?
No.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
We love
I got a
Margot.
Robbie press proof.
Oh, the press
That
proof.
was like no ink.
Yeah, the inks are the hard ones. That's a funny Chevy Chase. Scripted. And Lou Diamond Phillips. True Gold. That'd be pretty sick. We need the auto, the ink on that one.
Stand delivered. Blue Diamond Phillips.
Blood In, Blood Out.
Okay.
You know that movie?
I don't.
You don't know Blood In, Blood Out?
No.
I Dream of Jeannie. There it is, Anthony. I Dream of Jeannie. That's what she's from. Sada Baby. No clue. These new age rappers. 4 out of 7. Dave East, another new age rapper. That Korean Jesus played some songs for me earlier today. 5 out of 6. Famke Janssen. Scream Team. 8 out of 10. Oh, come on. Oh, Elizabeth Olsen, Scarlet Witch.
Ask for it.
Who called for it earlier? 1 out of 1.
Wow.
Vatos Locos Forever. See, he knows. Anthony knows about
Vatos Locos forever. That's right.
it. Were you just BSing me that you don't know what it is from? You just know that line.
How can I teach these kids?
I don't want your apple. I want your life. My dad loves that line.
Damn, that Olsen's. That's a huge hit.
We're just crushing tonight.
Stuff.
Oh, did we get a double encased?
Double encased?
Like, I mean, like, we usually get 1 per case.
Oh. I got 3 in mine.
3 in your case? Wow.
Yeah, but we went hot.
You weren't hot?
We went hot.
Oh, you went hot.
Yeah.
Hot boy stuff over there?
Yeah.
Baby Gorlock. Liv Tyler, Elijah Wood, and Sean Astin. That's the second one we've gotten to that. And Bo Derek. All right, another random coming up here.
Let's go, Alan. Good stuff, Alan.
So we had
Back to back, baby.
so Liv Tyler was on her own. And then we got E All Other. What a mess up here, man. E All Other. Is that what it was? Where are you? E All Other and S All Other. S All Other. Yeah. Oh, forgot. E. Random list. Oh, Alan passed out. Alan's been crushing, man. All right, 3 times on the roll. 1, 2, and 3. S all other. 3 times. S all other. It's going to be going to Sean Aston. S all other. He hit the Tim Duncan and the Shaq and Flawless. S all other. Congratulations. Tatiana Maslany. Who's that? 2 out of 4. Who's Tatiana from?
I don't know.
Ooh, Matthew Lillard. That's kind of cool. 1 out of 4.
Damien's brother.
Another Pearl Mystery Redemption, and our encased is going to be. We ran it back. Vote for Pedro Efren Ramirez. 2 of them. 44 out of 150. Should go to the E all other spot. Just crushing. Absolutely crushing the E all other spot. Alright, gonna randomize our Pearl Redemption 3 times. Good luck, everybody. She-Hulk, man. That's what's his name was telling me too.
Who?
Korean Jesus. Korean Jesus, yeah, that girl. 2 and 3. 3 times. Our winner of our Mystery Pearl Redemption is Brie Larson.
Nice.
I don't think we've hit any Brie Larson, so that's a nice little consolation.
Is that a cheap spot?
And I cannot write tonight. Brie Larson.
Horrible movie, but the most powerful Marvel person ever.
Ever.
Yeah.
Hands down, not close.
Yeah, she's like, oh, like your problems are like 80th on my list of things to do. Because I'm here, I'll just get rid of Thanos.
Let me get rid of him right quick.
Really cool though on the Captain Marvel movie though. They got licensing to a lot of good sound, a lot of good music, and they got Nirvana, Come As You Are, and Nirvana had never had their music licensed to movies until then.
Wow, that was the first time.
Cool little breakthrough there. Really good soundtrack.
That sounds pretty cool. Giancarlo Esposito and Steven Bauer. I'm not sure. Are they both in Breaking Bad? I don't know if Steven Bauer is. I know Esposito is. And then Nathan Morris. Another random. I think Giancarlo is in G all other. And so would Steven be an S all other. Emilio Estevez. Emilio. You gonna do that thing?
Yeah.
All right, so we got G all. Dun, 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 dun. And S all other. All right, random list. 3 times between F plus G all other and S all other. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Going to S all other. Who is Steven Bauer in Breaking Bad? I'm trying to think again. Maybe one of his henchmen or something? I saw other. Ah. Last box mojo. What do we need here? Megan Fox. Tony Orlando. 10 out of 25. 10 out of 15, sorry. Drake Bell.
Nice.
It's the first Drake Bell I've seen. Vinyl signs. Is he in music? 1 out of 2.
Yeah.
Is he?
I found a way.
No clue. Trey the Truth. Another one of Korean Jesus' favorites. 17 out of 20. And looks like we're going to finish off with a dual auto of Chris Pine and Zoe Saldana.
Wow.
Star Trek. That is a 101.
Chris Pine.
Chris the Goat Pine.
Elusive in this, Chris Pine.
Wow.
Notoriously.
Notorious.
No, year over year, Chris Pine, hard hit.
You're being serious.
No, seriously.
He's not even. He's in the See All Other.
Yeah.
Zoe at least has her own spot.
Well, yeah. Well, no one hits Chris Pine. Seriously. My second rip ever at Mojobreak in 2023 was 23 Pop Century.
Uh-huh.
And it was like no one was hitting Chris Pine.
I can't tell if you're being serious, man.
I'm not lying.
There's a lot of sarcasm
Is
there.
that the first Chris Pine you hit?
It is.
Yeah, in my book. There we go.
All right, 3 times for the Chris Pine, Zoe Saldana, the ever elusive Chris Pine. 1, 2. What do you think it's gonna land on?
Fuck it.
Does
Zoe, baby.
does Chris Pine deserve it because he's ever elusive?
Honestly, the C deserves it here.
3 times going to Zoe Saldana.
Yeah.
You cooked that dude, man.
Well, dude, he's so unlikely. The C spot was not even thinking that he was gonna hit. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that.
He was like, he already counted it out.
Yeah.
Saldana.
No, that's a cool card. That's cool.
Yeah, that is a great card. I don't think anybody really watched that Star Trek movie, but did you watch it?
No.
All right, that was our last card. Oh man, hot mess over here. Box number 20. All right, recap incoming. Still elusive. All right, recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that. I know it was a grind. Chris Pine, the ever elusive Chris Pine, and Zoe Saldana. Trey the Truth. Drake Bell, 1 out of 2. Tony Orlando. Got a little pre-production. Giancarlo Esposito and Steven Bauer. S All Other spot took that one. Nathan Morris, our Leaf Metal Pearl Redemption. Brie Larson took that spot. Pedro. Efren Ramirez. I should go to the E All Other. 44 out of 150. Matthew Lillard. Tatiana Maslany. She-Hulk. Co-stars Liv Tyler, Elijah Wood, and Sean Astin. That's going to the S All Other spot. Bo Derek. No clue on Bo Derek. Elizabeth Olsen, 101. Ever elusive. We're just going to stick with the ever elusive. Famke Janssen. Dave East. Sada Baby. Lou Diamond Phillips. Chevy Chase. Christina Applegate. Chris Ashworth. Barbara Eden. Christy Swanson. I Dream of Jeannie. Charlotte Ross. Roger L. Jackson. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Jamie Presley. That's 101. John Travolta. Another 101. Or 2 out of 3 on that one. On the Travolta. Ashley Eckstein. David Harris. Jamie Presley. Paul Rudd. 101. Farrah Farmiga. 2-2. Sean Astin. Derek Mears. William Shatner. Lara Flynn Boyle. Kate Beckinsale. 101. Frank Ferrer. Susie Quattro. PJ Souls. Chris Hemsworth. Frank Ferrer. Dougie Doug. Morena Baccarin. Brian Tochi. Co-stars JWoww, Mike the Situation, Nicole Snooki Pelozzi. That's going to the M All Other spot. M All Other. Amelia Clark. Efren Ramirez, Pedro. Edward Furlong, Sema Blair, Orianthi, Sean Stockman, Christy Swanson, William Shatner, Kelly Riley, Curtis Armstrong, Tony Orlando, Helen Hunt and John Panko. That's going to the J All Other. Mike Majlik, Danny Glover, Joey Fatone, Kira Kasarin, Sally Kirkland. Drake Bell, Allie LaForce, Andrew Garfield, Alec Baldwin, Chevy Chase, Juliet Lewis 101, Cheech Marin, Printing Plate 101, John Travolta, co-stars Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon. That's going to the T All Other spot. Dave East, Kate Flannery, Leanne Curtis. Got our Liv Tyler, Elijah Woods, Sean Aston. That's going to the E All Other spot. Edward Furlong, Danny Glover, Haley Steinfeld, Pete Best, Roger L. Jackson, Ernest Thomas 101, Drew Barrymore, Sarah Michelle Gellar, Angelica Houston, Nick Castle, Patty McCormick, Ari Lemon, Patrick Stewart, Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark, The Departed, Jennifer Carpenter, Nupita Nyong'o. Probably saying that wrong. Stephen Bauer, Michael B. Jordan, John C. McKinley, Boogie Nights, Thomas Jane and Mark Wahlberg. That's going to Mark Wahlberg's spot. Jennifer Carpenter, Charlotte Ross, Dale Bauzio, Dermot Maloney, Ernest Thomas. Our 5 quintuple auto, M plus O all other, will be taking that, 101. Juliet Lewis, Hank Azaria, Rick Harrison, John Barrowman, Austin Chumley Russell, Dick Van Dyke, Bernadette Stannis, Tom Berenger, Al Pacino, and Robert De Niro. That's going to the De Niro spot, 101 printing plate. Melissa Gilbert. Our other Pearl is going to Amelia Clark, Suzanne Sarandon, Adrian Barbeau, Lara Flynn Boyle, Angelica Houston, Robin Thicke. And we got Robert De Niro 101 and Hulk Hogan. Wait, yeah, both 101s. Hulk Hogan. Pretty stacked break. All right, y'all. That's all for me tonight. You're like a ninja, bro. How do you keep sliding in and out? I didn't even see you. That's all for me tonight. I'll be back next Friday. I'll be on Fanatics Wednesday, Thursday. But that is all. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Anthony, B370, Eric, Min V, Riffer, Alan. Who was the other guy earlier? Bubba. Appreciate you, Bubba. Cody Yee. Wow, man. Wild night. Once again, appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Oh, wait a second. Before I go. Community, tell me. Gotta clip it. You're just gonna let me fail again.
Act like I know what I.
Yeah, let me fail again.
I have any idea what's going on here.
Appreciate you, Anthony. Have a good one, brother. Gorlock, baby. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, go back here. Refresh. I always use Amelia Clark. Emilio. Alright. I'm officially done over here. Alright, y'all. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.